What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Stats Gaming. Today we are on day 7 of the DayZ Saga. We're going to get quite a bit of stuff done today. Hopefully everybody's having a great evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is your time of the world. Let me double check and make sure everything's coming through clear. We're looking good. Alright, let's get going. So I spent about probably four and a half hours sorting everything out. Not really sorting, so can't judge me on that, but compiling everything. I've got all these barrels up here now. All of them are completely full to the best of my knowledge. And I'm going to test something in a minute. That cooking pot still keeps popping out of it just keeps landing on the floor for some reason. So we're going to check that in a minute. We've got everything here all kind of full magged out, compiled to where they are. Everything has been stacked together to conserve space. I've got magazines in all the guns that I have magazines for, which I do believe is all the guns. So we got all that stuff sorted up. Well, condensed is the word I was looking for a while ago. We've got all four of these crates up here full. It did take a long time without having enough storage space for everything. Leave that open. I did go ahead and down here, I went ahead and made us a fireplace oven. This way we can cook food in from outside of the weather and here at base. So we can just kind of bring everything back and bada bing, bada boom. This is how much space I end up saving. So with all those barrels, I've emptied the truck completely, and we've only used 68 out of 200 slots in this tent. I could not fit the canopy tent upstairs, so it's out here holding a bunch of our extra backpacks, just in case we ruin one or whatever, die and can't get back to our bag. We have completely emptied out the car tent, so we have 500 extra slots there. So that's like, what, 3 barrels? 3.5 barrels, something like that we just saved on space. Well, 4 if you count the tent. The only thing that we do have in the back of the Bessie here, it's going to be the stuff that we're going to be utilizing down the road and on our adventure tonight. I do want to go ahead and get a flagpole up, so we're going to go ahead and take 2 of these sledgehammers. We've got to find some NBC boots, and then if I'm not mistaken, that will complete our entire kit. We can go into the contaminated zones and check those out for the first time. We've got the pants, the hood. Oh, we need the jacket. So, boots and jacket. We've got the gas mask and gloves here. These are some of the zucchinis I planted earlier. And while I was organizing everything, I had to keep this guy's food up. We've got a few zucchinis on us. Our loadout is pretty slim right now. I think we only have 20 rounds for the suppressed H&K MP5. We are going to be bringing the FX45 with us, which is suppressed. That suppressor came, the one that's still damaged, badly damaged. The one that's on the H&K MP5 is badly damaged, so we're going to be mainly working with the integral suppressed pistol, which is the MK2 or Mark II. Got a few mags for it. We're going to go ahead and throw this in the back. We've got a sharpening stone in case we need to sharpen our knives or any kind of tools. Got a couple spare mags for when we find some more ammo. We've also got some duct tape in case we make water bottle suppressors or to fix our clothing. And then if we're going to head up north later, I've got the assault vest that I'm needing to pick up so I can get rid of this one. That'll give me... Ooh, that's badly damaged. Let's go ahead and fix that. Ooh, I can't fix it with that? It's because it's in the truck. That's right. Brought us a lighter and a piece of paper for fire later. A blood IV pack, just in case we get contaminated. Brought some stuff for fishing here, in case we need to get food on the go. And a lighter for cooking that food up later. 1 can of food, and then the zucchinis. Let's go ahead and fix this up, which is going to use up a lot of that duct tape, but we'll find more along the way. There is no actual game plan outside of we're going to be hitting up Prison Island and loot cycling it a couple times, and then also going to the contaminated zones. I haven't been since the new update, the 1.14 update, so we're definitely going to be checking that out. There is Scout saying hi, right on time. As always, him and his loud mouth. We're going to take this truck down to Solnitsny real quick, and we're going to see if we can't get the rest of that MBC suit going, so we can go to the contaminated areas. We've got Craig Rue in the house. What's up, man? And he's liked the stream. Thank you very much for stopping by and checking us out. Let me, because he is barking at somebody here, let me go tell him to be quiet, and then I'll be right back, and then we'll be on this little trip. Alright, I am back. I don't know why he constantly barks at my aunt every time she pulls up. Craig, hopefully you're having a great night tonight. Ooh, that was close. I don't know how that didn't break it. I drove right through it. Alright, we're going to hit Solnitsny up real quick. We are going to look for those 2 contaminated items we need, which is the jacket and the pants. No, we got the pants, so it's just the jacket. And boots. Jackets and boots. We are going to try to look for some more heli crashes tonight as well. Be nice to be able to get that KAM, or yeah, is it KAM? It's a KAM or 101, whichever one, for that 75 round drum bag. Prison Island and checking up on the new contaminated areas since we haven't gotten to see them yet. We're not even going to play games this time. We're not going to go over there and start shooting them. We're just going to pull the truck straight over to the medical station. They will get the hint and come running. And they will be ran over promptly. I guess they didn't get the idea. Not all of them. There's a contaminated zombie. NBCZ, however you want to call it. Oh. He crawled right underneath the truck. There we go. Dead Zeds are better. Come on, reverse. You might have been better off shooting these guys. I'm going to back it on up here. I did not get time to get a barrel and fill it full of water. Was the only thing I didn't get time for. And I know he said that we was going to be starting out where I left off. But I figured with all the work that I put in off stream, I would do a showcase of everything I got done. At least it took about 4 hours to get everything completely situated and puzzle pieced in. Really not in the mood to loot cycle, but we need to, so we can start getting this NBC stuff coming in. It's weird, that's been happening a lot where we find a walkie-talkie right here. Oh, that's because we don't have enough room. No NBC gear yet. I hate that it's doing that now. You have to kind of like back out and move around before it allows you to pick it back up. Ooh, that's a hood. We don't need the hood. We've already got 2 of those. Do have the nurse's house over here that we can go to, and the one next to it sometimes spawns in good gear. My stamina is really low. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Maybe all the zucchinis? We'll have to eat those along the way, though. We'll come back to base whenever we get the truck completely full. Which means we need to find 4 more barrels, some nails to make 4 crates, and then fill up that 600 slot. Those normally come like 9 out of 9. I don't know why that one was missing some spots there. We did need a bunch of these IV start kits, though. Fingers crossed there's some boots, or at least a jacket in here. Nope, we got some more duct tape, though. Well, that helps. This house sometimes spawns in medical gear. It doesn't look like it is right now. I'm not even going to bother loot cycling that stuff. We'll hit the little Millie barracks up over here real quick. I guess what we can do is we can go to Baron Zeno's hospital. Baron Zeno's vet. Them are all still kind of like small ones like this one though. Cherno's is pretty decent. We'll head to Cherno first, and then we'll hit up Prison Island while we're that direction. This way it's a double whammy type situation. Let's go and back up. I forgot to do something on the PC. I'm going to be muting the computer tonight. So if somebody likes or follows or shares or any of that kind of fun stuff, I'm probably not going to hear it. I'll just have to catch it when I catch it. I don't get notified when people hit chat up, so I'm pretty sure as much as I look over at chat, I can just double over at the mini feed and see what's going on. Fingers crossed that we don't have any console issues. I haven't had any since yesterday. Go ahead and go in with a combat knife with this chick. She got one swing in. Let's check this Millie barracks real quick, see if we can get some good gear. Hopefully 9 mil. Nope, we're not going to be that lucky. I have been doing this since yesterday. Just grabbing the double bag off my throat. The double bag off me, and then kind of throwing the junk I don't need in it, and then tossing it when I go outside. Really don't need another one of those. We've got plenty of Colt mags. We'll keep those boots just in case. There's another Colt. We'll hit Belota up and Western Tents, see if we can't get those three or four heli crashes down there to spawn in when we get that way. Pop these in the back of the truck. Empty our inventory a little bit. Though if we would have went to Baron Zeno, we would have got that extra barrel. I'm confident we can find barrels along the way though. Let's go ahead and try to make this as light as possible for stamina. Oh. I'll go ahead and throw these zucchinis in. We'll eat a couple real quick. But we should be almost full on both food and water. Rob Quall's in the house. What's up, Rob? How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing great and had a good night or good day at work. You're on day 7. You kind of missed the intro where I showed how much space we end up saving by me compiling everything. I end up having that full 500 slot car tent available now, and quite a, well, 2/3 of the dome tent available for space now. And the back of the truck was practically empty. So, spent about 4 hours organizing everything, getting everything put into places. I mean, rephrase, not organized, because it's definitely not organized yet. But it's, can't think of the word of it now. We condensed everything. Eat a few of these zucchinis before we hit the road. We'll check Chinaris. That's the name of the map. We'll check Cherno for some NBC gear so we can go into the, I think it's 2 or 3 contaminated zones. The loot's supposed to be better there. So we're going to double check around, try to find the rest of the gear we need for that, so we can go check that out for the very first time. I can't remember if I said it earlier or not, but I myself still haven't gone, and I've had the equipment to do it, just haven't felt like going. But we'll hit up Prison Island while we're over there, grab some ammo for that H&K MP5, and whatever else we can gather. And we're off. Turn down 2 more notches. So Rob, how'd your day go? Hopefully it was great. Got a little bit later start than what we wanted, but like I said, it did take me about a total of 4 hours on and off to get everything compiled down and to save as much space as we could. While we're in Cherno, we're going to check down on the dock, see if we can't get some more canopy tents to line up at base. We have got 3 weeks after tonight's stream before we do the whole entire stream raid, server raid, whatever you want to call it. Maybe a server raid. I'm not going to be live streaming during that week, DayZ. I will record it and release it the whole next week, because I'm going to take a week from streaming, and I will upload the videos. I don't know, I haven't really determined if I'm going to upload them and then just leave it at that, or if I'm going to do commentary behind it. But Rooster is getting his surgery done Tuesday, and he's going to be down for 6 weeks, so, well, out of work for 6 weeks. So he will be able to play and put some full-time work in for the next 3 weeks practically. And then on that 4th week, we'll be having the server raid. At which point, me and him will be on here, and a few other people, hopefully, will be helping us out to defend the bases. There's actually going to be 3 total bases that we build that are going to be mega bases. I think it would make it a little bit more interesting to have 3, since it's going to be a week-long event. I'm going to be using my alts, so this way I can make sure that whenever we start getting hit, we actually have good game footage going. So I can be there as soon as they start trying to break in, or any kind of gunfights we'll get into. Winner gets to keep the loot that they get, and if it's a team of people, then what can happen is we can end up putting you on to the server full time, and you'll keep the loot that you win. It's all 100% organically obtained, so it's not like I put it in the game and it's unfair for anybody. Just means for 30 days of my time I went and gathered the loot and you came and robbed it from me. I haven't decided yet what we're going to do after that period. We might end up, depending on how many people come and raid and the winners, we might end up doing it to where we all just kind of build a huge mega base and do some live streaming for another 30 days, and then I'll probably open the server up for anybody to jump into on certain weekends to see what all's been going on. Is that a truck back there? No. There will be certain little bases that are built up that will be supply caches for the people that come to raid the server. So if you run across one of those, you're welcome. It'll be something like a barrel, and I'll have a bunch of just single person gear up stuff in it, some food, water, meds, that kind of stuff. I'll probably secure them with $3 in case you're a freshie or don't have the means to bust into the gate. You can just sit there and pick the code lock. And if you do find those little supply caches, you're more than welcome to turn those into your own mini base. I'm thinking 5 cars set up in very plain sight areas. Not so much when you first spawn in, but somewhere not too far away. And in the back I'll have enough to gear up 4 people. Not gear up, but like basic stuff. Food, water, meds, clothing. Maybe some small firearms with pistols. Your main reward at that point will be the cars. We're going to be doing a riddle every single day to kind of give a clue at where one of the 3 mega bases might be located at. It'll be posted on Satsugen Gaming on Facebook. And if you can use that riddle, it'll either lead you to a supply cache or it'll lead you to one of the mega bases. And you never know, you'll just have to figure out what the riddle means. As soon as we get that all done for a solid week, I'll probably be playing other games, so I'm not live streaming it, so we don't have any live stream snipers or stream snipers. And then we also aren't giving away the current locations of the mega bases, because you can pretty much tell where these bases are. If you're watching on screen right now and you've played the game, you know exactly where I'm at, you know exactly what I'm doing. So we'll take a break from DayZ for a solid week. I'll record everything and then upload that video footage the week after. We'll get into some Minecraft, Call of Duty, some Nazi zombies, stuff like that, some older games, probably some Red Dead Redemption. Obviously I'm going to stream a lot less than I would. Say like last night I did an 8-hour stream nearly. Oh, and last night I forgot to do the outro song. I just ended the stream. So, Mayo has liked the stream. Thank you very much, Mayo. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing great. Thanks for stopping by and checking out Satsugen Gaming. Hopefully that wasn't you that just left. I do have the volume turned down on my computer tonight, so I cannot hear when I get likes, shares, follows, any of that stuff. So it will take me a moment to recognize that you have liked, followed, or shared. But we'll play a bunch of different games, maybe do some Skyrim. I don't know, Skyrim's one of those things where it's like play it for a month straight type situation. Fallout's kind of the same way, so we're going to stick with some other games, maybe a couple of Mortal Kombat games or fighting games. I am still taking requests for game ideas, and if I own the game or it's free with Game Pass Ultimate, I will pick a day that week that we start the server raid, and I will play that game for an undetermined amount of time. Still haven't had anybody recommend a game yet, though. Gotta be careful coming through Electro, it's a little laggy up here. Not too worried about the 1 milli tent here. We'll hit up Balota Airfield, and then we'll hit up West Tents, and then Prison Island. Rob Quall says Fallout 3. Only problem with Fallout 3 is it's kind of like Skyrim, like I was saying. That would be, we'd pick a whole month, and for 3 or 4 hours a day, that's what we'd play, or longer. And then the other times would be DayZ. It's one of those things where if I get into those kind of games, I'm going to spend 5, 6 hours, 7 hours a day. So if I'm doing that and then playing 5, 6, 7 hours a day on DayZ, spending 12, 13, 14 hours a day, 5 days a week, streaming, which is not horrible and not hard to do, but I would have to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it, get an actual stream time thing down pat, and make sure my schedule's clear. And the way for me to do that is if we start having donations come in and make it to where I can start affording to buy another console, because this one's probably going to crap out. Last night on the stream we had probably 5 or 6 different times the console wanted to quit up on us. And then since then, after last night, I haven't had an issue one. So I don't know if it's just while I'm streaming or what. It can't be just because I'm streaming, because it's an external, like, game capture card. I will post a video later tonight or tomorrow with a list of all the games that I've got, so I can kind of give you all an idea of what's available to me or what my resources are to be able to play. I think the last I thought when I had my 5 terabyte hooked up, my external, it's like 421 games or something like that that I had installed. So there'll be plenty to pick from. We just got through Electro. We're going to be heading over here to Cherno. We're going to stop at the hospital. Oh, you know what? We could do Electro Hospital. That's a pretty decent size. I didn't think about that. Get those, the NBC jacket and NBC boots so we can go to the contaminated zones later. I've heard it's elevated loot now in those little contaminated zones. I did top off our gas with the last of the gas that we had, so we were full before we left. That should get us around the map probably 3 times before we absolutely have to refuel. I do want to do some Fallout 3, Rob, so whenever I figure out how I'm going to work that in, and we might end up doing like 2 days a week. We'll do like Fallout 3 and then Skyrim. And instead of playing DayZ, we'll do just that. Last night we ended up getting 100 views on day 6. Let's see if we can get more than that tonight though. One way of being able to accomplish that is to make sure that we're sharing the stream. Sharing is always free. It doesn't cost anybody a penny, just a couple seconds to click a button. Is that a working car? No. Since we're over here, we'll go ahead and run through the fire department as well. See if we can't get a couple more fire axes. Because we're going to need them to build a little bit better on that base. Another thing is, like, so y'all get to watch me live play on this character, but whenever I'm not playing on this character, I'm working with other alt. Dude, he come jumping down there. Oop, yeah. Oof. I don't know why I didn't run. That's not what I want. I want the combat knife. Give me the knife. Well, sir. Let's go ahead and heal. Get that out of our way. But I am playing with other characters on this server in order to be able to build the mega bases up. Wow, the reason I picked him first, this guy's got a helmet. We do need to be careful here because other Zeds are in the surrounding area. Oop. Reload. And they can definitely hear those shots going off, and that can attract them. Firefighter's jacket. Matches at a fire station. Weird. With there being an NBC zombie here, I'm assuming that NBC gear can spawn here. I don't think I've ever found any here though. Let's go ahead and we'll go up top side first. I think that zombie's out back. Let's get this zombie's attention away from us. Huh, I guess he's way over there and didn't hear it. Oh well. Just go ahead and take care of this. Dang, they got me twice. I was tempted to bring more bandages due to the fact I knew he was going to be getting into some sticky situations, but I think we'll be fine since we're checking out, there we go, since we're checking all of the medical stations out. Oh. Firefighter helmet. We'll loot cycle this out. Fingers crossed, maybe we'll find another one back here. Yep, perfect. That was worth the stop. Both of those will last a long time. What I'm going to do, though, is we're going to drop the Pioneer in the back. See if we can't get some of this weight down. I mean, we're pretty overweight for some reason. I don't know why. So that barely brought our stamina up. Is our M4 weighing us down that much? Not really. Oh, this game sometimes gets a little wonky. Yeah, I don't see how we're that heavy. There's a little bit of weight. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, let's get on the road again. Oh, we need to go straight. Heading right up the road up there. We're not going to be doing as long of a stream as like we did last night, not all at once. YouTube didn't have an issue with screening everything when it was a 4-hour stream, but an 8-hour stream has taken about 12 hours for them to go through and make sure that, I'm guessing, we're not talking about anything we're not supposed to be. I'm wondering if somebody actually has to sit through and watch a full video if it gets flagged. Nothing in here. We're going to lock that Z outside upstairs if she keeps following me all the way up. NBC pants. We've got plenty of pants and hoods. I'm not going to throw them away, but it'd be nice just to find the jacket and boots for once. Oh, where did you even come from, dude? He was hiding underneath the stairs. I need a doctor. Ooh, no you didn't. Jeebus. And I'm cut again, 2 times. Jeez Louise. Maybe I should have brought more bandages. My blood's going down too, pretty quickly. And they ruined, that might be badly damaged pants. Damaged, okay. I can live with that. Got that duct tape. Guess we'll go ahead and loot cycle the area. That blended in with the floor. It's pretty sparse. That won't count. Got incoming. Oh. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Whew. Hey, the firefighter was mad at me for killing his friends. Still have not found this serum they're talking about that cures you from NBC poisoning. And I have religiously been searching for it. Let's see if they might be in the cars. Nope, negative. Alright, let's get rolling. We'll hit up Cherno's hospital and the dock area down there. Need a couple more of those canopy tents because whatever we bring back is not going to fit in the car tent by itself. Alright, here we go. Can't believe it's almost been an hour in. Feels like we just got started. Hopefully Prison Island's got some 9mm ammo that we can get in here, along with more M4 ammo, or M16 ammo. Hopefully our blood's up by the time we get there. Wouldn't mind getting another jerry can real quick. I've got one in the back. We could have one for water, one for gas. Let's turn this up so we can hear them coming though. And they will be here, so. Not going to bother loot cycling these. I'm just going to check the ones for the jerry cans. They do spawn over here at times. Rooster said he's going to be at work probably for the entirety of this stream, so he won't be on tonight either. I might try to hit up McNasty and see if he wants to jump in. I should probably check the side ones. They sometimes spawn in there on the ground. Meh. We could do a car battery, I guess. Let me get my phone back on the stream so I can monitor everything. Perfect, perfect. We'll take the car battery in case we run across a car. I did not bring any other car parts though, so we'll just have to gather those as we go. Yeah, we'll take a lockpick. Let's go ahead and get back across here. He's coming that way, I think. Oof, oof, oof. Can I make it in time? Oh, heck no. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm going to get hit. Ooh, get it, get it. Yep, we're in. Good deal. Turn this volume back down a little bit. Next stop will be Cherno's hospital. It's been daytime for a little bit, it looks like. Sun normally rises over there. So we got a good little piece before it becomes dark. Put in a little bit of work. Probably only going to be going for another 3 hours or so on this stream. I might decide to do one later. I've got to get some stuff done. Tonight's trash night, and gotta get some clothes washed for this weekend. So it'll be about a 4-hour stream, depending on where we're at and what we're doing. Would have started a little bit earlier, but had to make sure that I got everything fixed up for the base before I got on, and then ate dinner. Had ramen tonight. Let's spice it up with a couple different things. A little bit of sliced smoked sausage in it. Different seasonings. Banana peppers, jalapenos. Hot sauce for sure. Feel free to drop in chat what you're having for dinner. I'm a foodie kind of person if you haven't ever seen a stream before. Your comments do pop up on... There we go, Rob calls. He said screw chores. All that matters is zombies, lol. Yeah, unfortunately, the trash guys won't, pick up the trash if I don't have it out there, so... We'll probably do a later stream. I gotta run to town in a little while. So I'll probably be gone for about an hour and a half or so, and then we might jump back on and do some more like a late night stream. I forgot what I was even saying. No, I forgot what I was saying now. At any point in time, I know that Facebook just changed the way that they do live stream videos and how long they keep them for. It's a very short period of time now compared to forever. So if you jump in at this point sometime down the road and you see that there is no day 5, 6, 4, 3, 2, or 1, feel free to go to youtube.com/Shatsujin Gaming. All the videos are getting uploaded there. Currently, if I'm not mistaken, still waiting on YouTube to upload yesterday's video. Refresh real quick. That's taking a long time to refresh that. We'll see if it's gotten uploaded or if they're still checking it. I had mentioned a comment on yesterday's video, and we discussed briefly about, I'm not going to say it on this stream, but something that happened that started last year that's still affecting the country this year. They got it finished. No, they didn't. Checks are still running. Started last year, still happening this year, and I'm wondering if that's what's going to determine why those checks are still running or not. Maybe it got flagged and somebody's watching the whole entire video to make sure something didn't go against what YouTube people want us to be posting. If so, I'm probably going to find a different platform to be streaming from and leaving my videos on. We are going to check up here at these three, I call it 3 tents now, but technically 2 tents. So I'm hoping they hurry up and get that done before I have to upload again tonight. I doubt it because it's been over 12 hours. It's probably been about 16 hours, 15 hours since I started uploading it, and it's still getting looked into or reviewed. Get this garbage out of here, and that over there too. Bunch of junk so far. I mean, is it all going to be junk? There's a combat knife. That isn't junk, but... Was that a Colt while ago? I thought that was something else. Didn't that just change? I thought that was one of those hats. The Russian hats. Could have swore it was. We're just going to start dumping these Colts. We've got way too many of them. We've got way too many mags. I don't really ever use them. 7-round mags. I'll take that as a spare. Looks like a sight. Yep. Let's see how far I can throw it. Yeah, that went pretty good. We'll take that. We're going to start dumping those off as soon as we get the 30-round mags coming in, though. See, another 7-round Colt mag, another Colt mag. These will start jamming up way too much space if we keep all these, so I might go bury them in the woods so they'll stop spawning as much. Colt mag. And we're done. The way that works, I don't know if I bury them in the woods in a bag, they're probably still going to spawn in. But as long as they're on the server itself, maybe I'll make a bunch of crates and put them in crates. The game will start, or will stop trying to spawn them in as often. Normally you can find the FX45s and mags there. I'm going to have to look that up and see if they've changed that location as far as the tiers on the map. I bet they did. It's probably like a tier 3. The Colt 45 used to be one of the rare things outside of the Deagle to get, and the Magnum. We do need to check on our Sarka while we're down there at Prison Island. Should have brought a radiator, but I wasn't thinking about it. I think Rooster said that he had went down to Prison Island a few days back, and he was putting some gear or trying to get it up and going. Let's check these Sarkas real quick for tires. That's not a Sarka. Nope. Sarka's up here at this church, though. I'll check it for tires because I'm pretty sure I run both tires on the front when we hit that rock when I looked at chat. If we can snag up 2 tires to take with us, that'd be great. Nope. Let's go check out the medical station up over this hill and around the corner. We're going to attack it from this side though. The front gives us a little bit more room to pull in. It's not as tight of a squeeze. That was a Gunter. I think there's a Sarka parked in front of the hospital actually. No, Gunter and Olga. Get rid of these 2 real quick. Bingo. Craig Rue says, I have 1 spare tire for Sarka on my person. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Over at, where's the bandage? Prison Island. I wasn't going to give away who you were in real life. I was just going to keep using your gamer tag. We never discussed it, so. Go ahead and eat that. Got plenty of medical supplies here at this location. I think this is actually one of the biggest medical stations outside of the 1.14 update, where they could have made that one over on the northeast airfield. I think they made it a really decent sized medical station, but it's constantly contaminated. We need some NBC gear, dadgummit. Oh, oh yeah, now we need is the shoes. That was the NBC jacket we've been looking for. Oh, look at that, NBC shoes. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We are good to go to contaminated areas. We'll hit up the west side, check for those heli crashes, hit West Tents. We will head to Prison Island, loot cycle it, and then we'll head back this direction and go hit up the shipwreck over by Baronzino in that contaminated zone and see what the fuss is about. Like I said, I personally have not even been there, so it's going to be completely new for me and 100% new for the channel. I knew we should have headed this way. All these little buildings back here are all medical stuff. We are loot cycling, might as well. Wuhad has liked the stream. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Hopefully having a great evening. Like I did say earlier, I think he jumped out just then too because I didn't respond quick enough. But my volume, you know what, I'm going to turn it back up. Seems like I've lost 2 people so far for not catching that quick enough. There we go. It's just going to be loud because the microphone is setting right by the laptop. On the laptop, technically. Rob Qualls has liked the stream. Hopefully, was that loud? Yeah, let me know in chat, was that loud? I could probably crank it down some, but then I might not hear it. But thank you very much for liking the stream, Rob. Welcome back, as always. And it's probably a delayed echo as well. A little bit loud, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me turn it down a notch just in case. Next person that likes will determine if it's loud or not. We'll see how that is. And if I'll notice it go off. With these Turtle Beach headphones on, it's kind of hard to hear because they're noise cancellation. Go around this backside here in Cherno, go search this other medical area. Sometimes there's some stuff in here, not always. And if there is stuff, it's pretty sparse. So. We just had 7 people viewing at the same time and 5 of them left all at the same time. Weird. Don't think the top floor has any rooms. Capri pants, that's garbage. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I bet she's gonna be nothing upstairs. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. If Rob, if you'll pay attention the next time somebody likes, and just let me know if it's too loud then. I mean, I've got it on half, roughly. And I'm sure there's a delay to it. Because I think y'all are about 30 seconds behind the actual gameplay footage. Which means that by the time that y'all like and I receive it, you're not getting it right as I'm playing it. There's never anything up here. I'm just going to drop this on top. Rob says, you got it, bro, and yes, slight delay. Yeah, it's probably about 20-30 seconds. Or maybe 30 or 40 seconds. Let's go check these little outbuildings. There's normally Zeds back here just chilling. So we'll try to trap them up. That's NBC gear. What is that, a hood? Hood, yeah. We definitely have enough bandages to make this trip. One of them might be locked up in here. Yeah, we've got tons of medical supplies at this point. They're either inside one of these or they're around the back. Another NBC jacket. Now we've got extras in case we need it. Zombie's like, what is that noise? Plenty of bandages. I could make myself into a mummy. Oh, is he on the roof, maybe? Guess we'll never know. Oop. Punk. He's gonna knock me out. Let's go and get in the truck. Ooh, those over there spawn in medical loot. Oh, hello. Wrong door. It's rare for these to to spawn in medical loot, but they'll still do it. See scrub pants. Epinephrine. About to have another one in here. I hear two of them. Ah, that's why. She can't get out. We'll take that cereals with an S. Oh, great. Here we go. Got one incoming. And there's one up here. Oof. Oof. Open the door. Oh, quit doing that. Jeebus. Let's go ahead and give him a new home. Publisher's Clearinghouse. You win. Nothing up here. Well, it sounds like we have another one. Nearby somewhere. Ooh, wrong side of the road. I'm going to head down here and check the coastline, see if we can't get some canopy tents real quick, since we're in this area. We'll need them for storage later. Just in time for the rain to start. Don't think we've been on downtown Cherno in the stream yet, so this is downtown Cherno. It's the Court Square. There's a bell every hour that goes off, theoretically. I don't know if it actually works on the hour in game. Looks like we're going to be getting rained on, though. Oh, come on, come on. Adrian Delaroso has liked the stream. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by and checking out the channel again tonight. See, I didn't even hear it that time. I'm gonna have to do something. Let me see if I can get away with listening to the stream on the Turtle Beach Stealth 200s, 700s. Is my audio? Yeah, my audio's coming through. Why am I not hearing myself? There we go. Ooh, I don't know if I could deal with that. Let me test something. Let's test. Okay, I could do it like that, maybe. We'll see how long I can stand to hear myself 20 seconds in the past. Oh, wait. We don't have to go this far back. I'm just going to be doing some tent searching real quick. We're not going to hit all these little kiosks up. I'm going to double check it too while I'm driving because it's quite a bit quieter when I wasn't driving. I can barely hear it. Empty the ammo out of this. Oh, it's 0 out of 15. We'll try that like button again while we're driving. That's a little bit better. I can still hear. My dog is outside howling because the dogs next door are howling. Let me go get his butt inside real quick. The dogs next door are becoming a bad example. I'll be right back. He is going at it. I've never heard him howl before. He barks, but he doesn't howl. I'll be back. Alright, let's try this again without my dog howling in the background. He wanted to come in and see the stream, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and get the ski mask. We gotta get in and out of here, we'll get trapped. Ooh, there's a tent right here already put up. Oh, you little punk. Oh, me. Jeebus. And he got me. He is just wanting to be into this stream, y'all. I bring him inside and he started going eating on his food that I've got inside for him. He spilled some on the floor and he's got some on the floor. Let's go ahead and get this tent picked up and put in the back of the truck. Okay, there's a quicker way of doing this. Perfect. Of course she would. Oof. Is that another tent? No. Go ahead and back up. And head on down the road this way. Right here. Now we're going to be hitting up below the airfield. We'll do a quick loot cycle there. And then we'll be headed to West Tents to check the heli crash spots, since all the crash spots pretty much spawned up north yesterday. Hopefully they'll be hitting down south. And we didn't get wet, thankfully. It's kind of luck. The Saharan? Ernie? Never really paid attention to that road sign before, which is kind of weird. Thousands and thousands of hours into the game. Brian Davies has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing alright tonight. Go ahead and get around this pole. We're heading over to West Tents and Prison Island, then we're going to be checking out the new contaminated zones. Feel free, if you've played DayZ before, if you've been to the contaminated zones, give me some tips or heads up of what I'm getting myself into. Hopefully we're going to find some 9mm down here at Balota Airfield. We're going to need it for Prison Island because that little MK2 is just not going to work. And I don't have any more ammo for it. Got whatever's left in that one mag. Brian said, what's going on, fella? Oh, things go well. Hope things go well. Thank you very much, man. I'm doing great. Finally got over all these allergens, or I'm honestly thinking it might have been pneumonia or bronchitis. And I kind of just worked my way through it. I've never had allergies that bad. So I'm doing great, can finally breathe, and I'm not coughing as bad. And it definitely wasn't COVID. I know what COVID's like. I had it back at the beginning of the year. Check around, see if we can't get some ammo for this gun. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Brian? It wouldn't hurt to keep that on us whenever we're doing heli crash hunting later. I said 9mm, and what else was it? I've got 45, but we need a... Ooh, if we get a weapon cleaning kit, that's all we really need. Not taking this. We'll dump that 45 out. Brian said, oh man, I'm dealing COVID, which I'm all well, Hillman Fest. Amazing, and I'm doing good, and just stop in to see you doing. Show some love, brother. Thank you very much for stopping by. We do greatly appreciate it, especially the like. We've been getting quite a bit more views per video now. Mohan has liked the stream. Thanks a lot. Hopefully you're having a great evening as well. We had 100 views at the end of the 8-hour stream yesterday. We still haven't gotten up there on the likes, though. So likes are something they're lacking. But you can't force them, you know. I haven't checked the view count today on last night's stream. So I'm going to have to check that in a little while. Dump that gun. There's 1911s everywhere. COVID is definitely not fun, though. I will give you that. For 2 days, 3 days straight, it was pretty rough. Best advice: keep taking zinc. What I'd found out through somebody who was a doctor at one point, he said that the reason that you take zinc, or they're telling you to take zinc, is because it affects your taste buds. And oh, Rob Quall says share the stream. Thank you very much, man. But zinc promotes smell and taste buds, and that is something that COVID attacks. And so by boosting that up on top of your immune system, you'll recover and get your taste and smell back quicker. It's not my words. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice, but it does help from what the science is showing. Are you kidding me right now? All in 1 cent, we had 3. I'll take them, because we're going to need them at some point. because we're going to wear that one out rather quickly. And we might not have a gun repair kit. So we can just kind of interswap them in and out, dump the dead ones down. I'm going to go ahead and drop most of this stuff off in the truck so we have a little bit more room. We've got so much medical supplies. Brian said, when I had my head get pounded and I threw up for 4 days straight, my body got weak and aches, and man, I thought I was dying. But no, this is my second time I got it, and I got it last year for the first time, which was bad, but the second time was bad. Like, I don't know how did it hit me harder. But I thankfully I'm healing for better. Thank you. Yes, that's good. I think I had it twice, but it would have been the very end of 2019. I had the exact same symptoms. And yeah, I can't do this through my headset. It's throwing me off. We're just going to turn the volume back on. I do apologize if you hear whenever you do like twice. It just means that you're getting promoted twice. But, yeah, it was pretty rough. I'm just going to run it from here, down there and back. I'm tired of not being able to hear. Yeah, I don't know if this was pneumonia, bronchitis, or something like that, but it was definitely just a lung and throat type thing. It was nothing like COVID. Thankfully, I only got it the one time for sure. Potentially two. How much space do we have? 420 out of 600. Apache has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great evening as well. Thank you for stopping by and checking out the Satsujin channel. We are slowly getting a base set up here. Rob calls, allergies can be really bad sometimes, especially this time of year. Yeah, for sure, and I'm living out in the middle of a bunch of like cornfields and soybean fields, so I mean, that's what I attributed it to at first. But that was some like killer allergies. I mean, to the point where I thought I had COVID at first. But never got a temperature, nothing like that. So I don't know. Monsanto quit messing with our chemicals we put into our food products. Maybe that's what it was. And we'll blame them. It's easier that way. Makes me feel better too. Dump this down. There's Scout saying hi officially while he's inside. It's getting a little cold outside. Rob said first burst of the year. It's hopefully the last one, because I don't know if I want another one, to be quite honest. Let's go ahead and toss these in for later. Prison Island, although we'll probably find some over there. We'll dump them when we don't have room and we don't need them. I'm going to pop these in the 30 round mag that we've got going. Go ahead and shoulder that weapon, H&K MP5. Don't think I picked up another one. Let's go ahead and get everything out of our inventory though. worry about compiling or whatever you want to call it later. We are stockpiling, that's for sure. Anybody who is now jumping in and doesn't know yet, and hasn't watched the first 6 days of our recordings, we are on my own private server, and we're going to be for a month straight. Today will be day 7, as indicated on the video's name. But we are going to have a day where, after a month is up, in the background while I'm not streaming, me and a buddy of mine are going to be setting up the server with 3 large bases, is what I've come to think of. And we're going to make it to where we open up the server for viewers, and y'all will be allowed to come in with all your buddies and friends and come find the 3 mega bases. And you can, I'm not even going to try to pronounce that one, but welcome. Thank you for liking the stream. Greatly appreciated. If you can in chat, let us know how you would actually pronounce that. Like I said, I do apologize. That's definitely not something I'm able to pronounce. Looks good though. But Rob said, like I said before, local honey. Brian said, how do some of the player in DayZ get loaded and whatever, and other get less supplies? Wonder how do they get them so many? I'm not for sure if I know exactly what you mean. I mean, it just takes a long time of just running around and gathering stuff. I mean, that's just kind of the way you got to do it. I spend, like I said, past couple stream, I've played for 15 to 20,000 hours. Ooh, I did say I was going to go through and add up all the hours I've gotten, but yeah, I mean, it just lots of time played. Last night I did an 8-hour live stream and then still played for another probably hour after the fact. So I mean, it's just being in the game, looting, scooting, shooting, and getting what you can get and go. And then trying to keep it as safe as possible. Yeah, we're good. But we are going to be doing it after the 30-day mark, where you can jump in with you and your buddies. You'll have 3 mega bases hidden somewhere on the server that we will not be announcing or showing on stream. So you will have to log in as a freshie, gear up, come chase down and find where our bases are. There will be 3 of them, and they will not be easy to get into, so bring your A games. We'll take that. The other part of the server raid will end up being that you get to keep whatever you're able to obtain in that 7-day period. And we will allow you, if you are one of the people that raids one of the 3 bases, to be in the stream and stay on the server with us and play. Not too for sure what we're going to do after that 30-day mark, or well, 30 day in 1 week. Yeah boy! Baby K with 6 rounds. That one's badly damaged, we'll toss that one. Another Colt. Jeez Louise. We'll probably do something where we do like a team either build, or we'll do, look, this is your half of the map, this is our half of the map. You can build anywhere over there, we'll build anywhere over here. That doesn't restrict you from going to that side of the map, just means that's where you're restricted to build at. And then I will either determine if I'm going to put base raiding off until certain days, like on the weekends, so everybody can be on to base raid together. Which means that you won't be able to damage any of the bases on the server until like Friday night at a certain time, and then it'll end Sunday night at a certain time. This way it's fair for everybody. Most people don't work on Friday and Saturday or Sunday. I do, but I'm also the server owner, so I'm not that worried about it. But make sure you stay tuned in our Satsugen Gaming channel for posts and information on the server raid that I'm allowed to happen. We got 3 weeks after tonight for that to start. It'll be a week-long event, and it is a free-for-all. Or bring all your buddies. Doesn't matter either way. We won't be streaming. We'll just be recording that week. So this way there's no cheating available. And then I will upload the video content from the server raid the next week. I'm not sure if I'm going to do like just a big dump and dump everything on YouTube and Facebook all at once, or if I'm going to make it to where I do like a live stream and then just do commentary over the top. I'm not sure I want to do that yet. We'll figure it out as we go. Sharing is also a cool thing too, in case some of your friends or whatever have the game. Is that a 30 round? Sure enough. If they have the game, they're more than welcome to see the stream that you shared. Jump in at the appropriate time and y'all can team up together and try to find our bases. I will put a restriction right now since we're talking about it. If you haven't liked and followed, if you're not followed and liked at least one of the streams and you're in on the server raids, you're not going to be sticking around. So you've got to be a follower and you have to have liked at least one of the videos. We've got this last building here at Balota Airfield to search. And we're going to hit up West Tents. It almost looked like there was something over by the fireplace. Nada. This is where I normally find the baby keys. I'm not going to lie, we are currently sucking up a ton of materials with our alts that we have on the server. And we're going to be doing something completely massive at each location. There will be supplies that will be on the server at the time. It won't be supplyless. You'll be able to get everything that you need to do what you got to do. But it might be a little bit less supplies than what would normally be on the server. Actually, no, it won't, because in fact, there's no way we'll have that much supplies. What is that? Hiking jacket? Really? Alright. Onward to Balota. I mean to West Tents. If you have any questions about the server raid, feel free to hit up and chat during one of our live streams. Ask your question, I'll be more than happy to answer. There will be some rules and stipulations that go in. There won't be any cheating. I've got logs turned on where I can tell if somebody's duplicating items or whatever. Which duplication tricks really are not a thing much anymore. But we're going to make sure that that's not going on. We won't be whitelisting anybody. It will literally be I post the password with the server name. You can come join at any time that you'd like. The server will be up 24/7 for 7 days in a row. After that 7 days, we're going to be changing the password, and anybody who didn't come raid one of the bases will have to wait until the next time around to be able to get the new password and try again. We'll slowly take the best of the best. And with that said, I don't know. I still haven't really decided exactly what I want to do there. Either A, it's going to be 24/7 open anytime you want to join in, or there's going to be times, and I'll set it to where the server shuts down at a certain time and doesn't start back up till a certain time. That means me, myself, and my guys that are on my team, which right now is only one, we won't be able to log in and do anything either. This will stop any kind of offline raiding. The purpose behind it is kind of to stream what goes on while we're playing, so I might do it that way instead. But I mean, it'll be for like 10 hours. It'll be down every day, which will give you time to formulate a plan, check out the new riddle for the day, figure out what the riddle might mean, and then as soon as it comes back up, and it'll be automated. Yeah, watch this. Yeah, watch it. Oh, it almost did it. Truck looked like it wanted to flip. But it'll be automated, so I won't have to be the one to jump on, and I won't have to be awake or at home to turn it on and off. But I haven't really figured out exactly how I want to go about doing that just yet. Brickson has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a great evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, your time in the world. We do have a very wide, diverse group of people from around the world that watch and follow. And we finally, last year, about this time, we had about 60 or 70% more viewers were female than male. And now we've kind of averaged out to where it's about 40 to 50% male-female ratios. But hopefully everybody's having a great night. Thanks for liking the stream. It's greatly appreciated. We are headed to West Tense right now. We're going to try to get some heli crashes and not die. Then we're going to hit up Prison Island, do some loot cycling for a minute, get some 9mm, and then head to a contaminated area for the very first time. Speaking of what I was about to say, if you're a streamer as well, feel free to drop your link, no matter if it's on Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, whatever. If you're a streamer, drop your link, feel free to do so. I don't mind having free advertisement for other people who are doing the same thing I am as a content creator. With that said, make sure you go check out... There's another tent. He's got to have been over here. Rooster's been over here grabbing tents and pulling them out, thankfully. But y'all should go check out a awesome streamer group, husband, wife, and mother-in-law situation. It's called No Budget Gaming. It's kid-friendly as well, so you can have your kids watch it. They're playing 7 Days to Die, which we might play at some point as well. Going to be doing some charity streams coming up 1 week. We'll do a solid week of charities. A couple of the charity foundations I want to try to give to is going to end up being the Cancer Society, Cancer Research Society, Children's Cancer Fund, Animal Abuse Fund, and there's going to be at least 3 more. I'm not for sure exactly which week we're going to do that of what month, but we're going to be doing that at some point. All proceeds will go directly towards it. I will make a live stream of me donating every penny that's donated. We'll go from there. Oh, suicide prevention hotline type thing. I think that's a very important one to donate to. So I'll make sure I put a list of the days that we're going to be donating to what cause. So this way, if you don't agree with donating to abused animals and you feel like you'd rather donate to the suicide hotline, you can pick that day, come in, drop some cash. I have a, what's that called? Cash app set up for Sasagen Gaming. Due to the fact that Facebook takes a pinch off of everything that comes in and out, we'll have that Cash app up for anybody that wants 100% of their proceeds to go to that charity. And we might be doing a cross stream on one of those days. On Monday, it'd be the very first charity stream with No Budget Gaming. So they'll probably be jumping in and we'll be doing a cross stream. You can watch it from both angles. We'll either be playing 7 Days to Die with them, or they'll be playing DayZ with me, or We'll find some game in the middle ground, Minecraft, something. And we'll do a stream with them for however long it takes. I do have it in work for potentially next week, though, to do a 24 plus hour live stream. So for 24 solid straight hours, if not more, I'll be streaming multiple different kinds of games, mainly DayZ. We'll probably play 12-hour stream of DayZ, split up into 2 parts, 6 hours each. And then we're going to kind of mess around with a few other games and see how long we can stay up and play games without getting lucid. Last year on my birthday when I said it was 24 plus hour live stream, I went for like 36 or 38 hours. I was pretty lucid around the 24-hour mark, and then I got a little burst of energy and was able to go for 36 hours total, 36 or 38. And yeah, it was pretty fun. Definitely slept like a rock for about 8, well, it was probably 10 to 12 hours right after that. We are coming up on a heli crash spot up here. Don't see it here, though. If you can think of a charity that you think that we should donate to, feel free to leave it in chat, by the way. Like I said, there's about 2 or 3 charities that I don't have down pat yet of what I want to donate to, so we might do a viewer vote and see which one has the highest vote. And then we'll plug that in as a charity. But throw me some ideas and we'll kind of go from there. We don't have a heli crash here. We do need a single tire if this truck's got it. Doesn't look like it. I can't really tell from here. We'll check it on the way back through. From West Tents over here, right up the road. We're going to check some Sarkis while we're here because where we're going to park the truck, that Sarka that we wrecked the other day is still there and needs 1 tire and, if I'm not mistaken, a radiator. When we stop to check that tire, we'll go ahead and top off our gas tank since we're heading all the way back up to Northwest Airfield shortly afterwards. Kind of maneuver our way through all this broke down cluster of cars. Oh, there might not be a Sark over here. Watch, we're going to get all the way out to Prison Island, and then there's going to be the heli crash. I'd rather run some of these Zeds over than have to deal with shooting them. Shoot them, Junior. I actually watched an episode last night of Swamp People. I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, you could tell most of it was fake, but it was alright. It was alright. YouTube has a couple free episodes you can go in there and watch. The one I was watching last night, they were in Okeechobee, Florida, or just outside of Okeechobee Lake, and they were hunting this monster dragon. Come to find out, it was a pretty old crocodile that shouldn't have been in the area, and due to hurricanes, it had been displaced. I know there's still more out here. Oh, I can hear him right now. At least I thought. Maybe it's the rain. But it displaced this old crocodile, and apparently he was starving, and it was to the point where he was eating cats and dogs in the neighborhoods around the Okeechobee Lake. It was alright. I watched it before I went to bed. Popped up in my recommended feed. We'll start using... I don't know, that might be copywritten. Shoot him, Junior! I don't know, that might be copywritten. If it is, I guess I'd lose royalties for this one. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I can hear him. Go ahead and grab this and toss it. Sound like a military zombie. Got 10 rounds. Yep, sure enough it was. I didn't even check all the way up top. I should have done that while I was up there. Brain fart moment. Got a USG 45 mag. I am going to start carrying these on one of my alts today. I was kind of messing around with the suppressed one. They're not bad if you got a combat sight on it. And normally I'm not a big fan of the combat sight. It's not like I heard another one. What do we got here? C-Mag, 20 rounder. I'm going to toss that. Take that combat knife. There's some ammo for that M4. We got that 60 banger on. Is that wolves? That'll be the first encounter of wolves on the server. Well, on the stream. I actually found a wolf by itself the other day up north. And ended up running him over. Rob said, you ever play the original Friday the 13th game on NES? No. I have been recommended by viewers to play the Friday the 13th game that's called... Oof. I forget the name of it off the top of my head right now. No, it's not Five Nights at Freddy's. Anybody watching, if you know what I'm talking about, please post it in chat, because I'm going to have a brain fart moment. But, I've been asked if I would play that, and a couple other jump scare games like Outlast, and a few others. Matter of fact, I don't think I even knew they made a Friday the 13th game for NES, to be quite honest. We're going to toss this because we don't need them anymore. We could... No, we don't have to use them. Wasn't really much here. Ammo was about it. No heli crash spawns. Like I said, we're going to get all the way over to Prison Island. We'll hear a heli go down. Rob said it's pretty cool, difficult. Yeah, a lot of, can't believe I can't think of the one I'm trying to think of. Something light, maybe? No, it's not Dying Light. It's like you and 3 or 4 other people, and then one player gets to be the villain, Friday the 13th guy, Jason. And you chase him around and try to kill him. They try to stop you somehow. I didn't really watch it all the way. There's a couple streamers I watch on Facebook that do it. Dead by Daylight, that's what it's called. Dead by Daylight. This female streamer that I watch, she plays it religiously. Rob said playing it while I watch the stream. That's why I asked. Oh yeah, for sure. It's always better to play a game and while you're watching somebody play a game. It makes it a little bit more interesting. Like right now, you're really not having to pay attention too much to anything I'm doing. Nothing going on. I do the same thing when I'm watching No Budget Gaming or any of the other streamers, and I'm not streaming myself. I'll have a stream on and sit here and play the game. Even if they're playing DayZ, I'll be playing DayZ. And we're good on gas. That's just going to take too much time. My throat is still a little bit crackly. So we get close enough to see if that's a good tire or not. Probably should say it the way country folks say it. Tar. I don't know, that's hard to tell from here. Nope. It's not a good tar. Go ahead and hop in. We're going to hit Prison Island. Check on that car, see the status of what Rooster's been doing. He came all the way west and was working his way back towards base. I think he said he was an electro now. So I'm guessing he wasn't able to get a radiator for the car going or another tire. I need a drink. That's what I need. Hopefully that helps. We'll go ahead and go right down through here. If you missed yesterday's stream, we ended up finding 3 or 4 heli crash sites. Only one of them had a good gun. The rest of them just had some meh. I wouldn't even say okay, meh gear. We'll use those tents when we get back to base. We'll set them up for storage. That's 300 storage so far. We've got 600 in the trunk of the truck. If we don't find another barrel or anything like that, then we'll have at least half of it covered. And then we've got... Oh, you know what? It wasn't here I was supposed to turn, but it's okay. We've still got the car tent set up, and we've got a little bit of room in that medium-sized dome tent. We'll just off-road it for right now. Okay, yeah, there she is. Looked like a rock at first. It's like, oh no, it despawned. What I am going to do is I'm going to leave some supplies here at this car for whenever we do come back through, in case one of our people needs anything. Well, that freaked me out. I was like, holy crap, we're out of... What happened to all of our gear? Let's get a little bit further away here. Alright. What could I leave? I mean, medical supplies. Throw a couple bandages in there. That's pretty much it. Another car battery we could throw in there, in case we hit something else. How am I still accessing the truck from here? That's kind of annoying. And we'll throw a couple bandies in here. going to go ahead and grab one more for ourselves while we're on Prison Island. Prison Island also doesn't have the NBC gas that hits it, to the best of my knowledge, so we won't need that extra blood kit or the NBC gear. Oh, don't flood. That's a really deep spot that I'm not going to go back across. We use that one up there, it's a little bit more shallow. Hopefully we can find some good loot over here at P Island. We're going to pull over here to Lover's Lane. Well, Lover's Lookout. Park the truck, take a little dip, and see what we get. Got a little bit more ammo for that H&K MP5 now too, so that'll afford us enough to get into prison and loot around a little bit. I think I picked up some more that was loose and picked up one bullet. That's not worth it. Alright, let's take a... Oop. Let's go ahead and drop some of this crap off that we don't need on us so we have maximum space. And this time we're going to pick up our backpack and take it with us so we can double bag. We'll find plenty of 45 ammo over there. I'm going to keep that on me. Got the M16 carrying with us, so got some ammo and box so we can fill that mag up with if need be. I'm going to go ahead and do that with the 60 rounder and the 20 round C-mag here. Oh, that's not cool. Well, folks, what space do we have? It's 584 out of 600. Let's take these zucchinis out with us. We can eat those while we're over there to conserve space. They'll rot soon anyways. I'm going to tuck that in on us and pull the Pioneer. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's go ahead and throw this up north here. Don't have enough to fill up the 60 round mag, but we'll get some more ammo in it. It's better than none. We'll find more while we're on Prison Island. And I guess we'll go ahead and throw these all into one stack. We're going to take them with us. We only have 3 mags, so go ahead and pop this last round inside this 30 round mag for the H&K MP5. And let's go. Oh. Turn that volume up a notch. We're going to wring out our clothes as soon as it stops raining. It does seem that it rains a lot on Chernarus. Livonia was definitely supposed to be a more rainy map. And honestly, I think it rains just about the same. Hey, there's a spark plug we can drop off in that Sarka later. In case we wreck it on the way back over to base. I haven't been to Prison Island in a few days, so we should see some pretty good loot cycling. I should have gone on. Keep those matches in case we got to do some fishing while we're here. It's still sprinkling. Garbage. Oh, score. I don't know where another truck is right now. But we're going up north. We could hit a couple places up in Novo along the way and check for a couple truck spawns. Slap that bad boy in and then we'll be sitting pretty. I have 2 trucks running. 2 trucks, 2 cars. Now we can't use the H&K MP5 just yet. The suppressor is badly damaged and I don't want to pop it. So we're going to be stealthy as possible. Crap. That one shot that I missed probably alerted some more. If you don't get the headshot right on, sometimes it alerts other Zeds around. Got a total of 6 shots to make it from here to inside prison, or a weapons repair kit, or another suppressor. Another 30-round mag. Yippee-ki-yay. I'm gonna dump this garbage out. That's garbage. I'm gonna keep the belt. The chicken's really annoying. Maybe we'll find a better M4 while we're here. M16. I have found the AK-47s on here with suppressors, believe it or not, on a real server. And also the baby Ks are pretty predominant. It's only got a small mag. We'll dump that later if we have to. Pop up. Most likely when we come back down through here, we're going to end up using that MP5 if we have the availability for it. Oh man, that's a long shot with very little stamina. Let's see. Don't want to do that too much. Got 4 rounds. That should be enough to get into that double camo. Garbage. Garbage. Not garbage. Garbage. That's what we like to call meh loot. It's not bad. It's not good. That's okay. Yeah, I don't have any more 22 rounds on me. Gotta be pretty tactful about this. It's gonna be 3 to 4. Oof. DayZ. Well, we don't have enough bullets to get all of them, so what we're going to do is we're going to create a distraction. We're going to throw some of these smoke grenades that we didn't drop out yet over away from where we've got to run in a minute. Wait, was that something on the ground? No. That's garbage. Garbage. We're not keeping that many MP5s, so we'll be dumping some of this. Matter of fact, we're going to go ahead and dump that other one. We'll figure out if there's a pristine or not. We might end up having to go loud with the M16 here in a minute. That one's garbage. We're just going to go ahead and dump this one too. We're going to need the space. Let's see if we can create a distraction with these Zeds in a moment. What are we working with? Looks like 4 total standing over there right now. There's probably one on the other side of that sub-police station. By the time we get over there, that Zed walking down the road might be wandering up that way. I have a feeling there might be an M16 up here. Take it. Nope, there was an M16 carry handle. Is that M16 or M4? M4A1 carry handle. Let's see if we can distract a few of them. Is that where it went? Let's try one of these. Because we don't have enough stamina to jump over the fence here in a minute. Got a couple running that way that don't stay around long, which is kind of a shame. I wish they stayed the entire time the smoke went. Oh, that's bull. Okay. Let's just go loud. How's that? We'll make some fun. Oops. Oh, we got a jam. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Oof. That always sucks. Oh, it's because I was hitting the wrong button for the jam. We're gonna have plenty of targets here in a minute. Hey, Ruben Boyd's in the house. Say hello, Cascading Craigo. How's it going, man? Hopefully you're doing great tonight. Oop. Horrible shots. We're gonna have a couple more coming around somewhere. It's a good thing we found that box of ammo. Say hello, Cascading Craigo. I don't know what Cascading Craigo is. Let us know in chat if you're still in here, though. That's some bull. Alright, so that's all the Zeds from at least this side of the bridge. Oh, did we not find a box? No, we just found 3 singles. That's fine. We can make do. Sure that one of these guys... Oop, there's that 9mm we was looking for. I'm sure one of the Zeds will have a box of... We'll check it for a battery. Nope. Box of M16 M4 ammo. I think I checked this one prior. I'm just going to double check these two. I gotta get my shooting back down pat. It's been a while since I've messed around and went and shot. This is one way of doing it. There we go, there's some more ammo. We're gonna check these 3 little buildings real quick, see if we can't get a box of ammo. Hey, gun cleaning kit. We definitely need that. We're about to fix up that H&K MP5 and then we can kind of go suppressed. Let's go ahead and drop the 60 banger. Load a couple more rounds in just for gigs. Drop that on the ground. This is going to use up that whole entire kit though, because I'm pretty sure we get 4 uses out of it and they're both badly damaged. That's 2 uses per. We might get 6. If we get 6, we're going to fix up that M4 one time. We'll just do 27 on it. I know we've got some more, and it'll only be 28. And then we've got some we could take out of a mag, but it's better to have backup mags. Now we're cooking with grease. And with that being here, we have a potential of finding more inside prison, so... And I'm pretty sure, yep, we used it all. Just fine by me. We've got some suppressed weapons now. We don't have to have a whole horde of Zeds coming on us. Coming at us. No comments in chat, please. I didn't think about the words that were coming out of my mouth until after I'd said it. That would be worth going ahead and filling up this mag, though. And we'll top off as many of the 30 rounders we've got with that other box. that rain or do I hear a fire? That doesn't sound like rain. Unless there's a zombie like stalking me through the bushes. That's gotta just be sticks. Oh. Let's go and loot cycle that out properly. Ooh. Well, that was Belota getting NBC nuked. Then we got 2 mags full. Go ahead and hit this third one up, and then we'll empty out those 2 or 3 15 rounders. And then we're going to head inside prison and see what we get. Don't really like the 15 rounders because you just have to change out too often. If they made a 60 round suicide mag for the MP5, that would be amazing. Let's double check and make sure that was all of them. It wasn't. Got to keep in mind that we can eat some of this zucchini as well before we go in. Get rid of some storage space there. One round shy. We're not doing too bad. We did find some 9mm. We found some 45. We found... well, that's pretty much it. Baby K mag, big K mag. And the truck battery. Yeah. I'm not even going to bother loot cycling this because it won't be back to normal, and it normally only spawns in clothes. Whoop, wrong one. Sounds like we got a runner zombie in here somewhere. Don't need no stinking stab vest. The day they put zombies in here with knives, I quit playing. Got a Pioneer in bad condition. Let's just see if it's got a mag. No. Don't want that. That's going to take up 2 whole uses of a gun repair kit in order to fix it. I've got better things I can use that on. I'm not going to be coming back in, so we're not going to be loot cycling any of this crap either. Normally we would do like a loot cycle once or twice, but we're trying to make it over to the contaminated zone within the next hour and 30 minutes. Dang, this room normally has a ton of stuff in it. It's plain. Take this lock, pop pistol flash on if we can. Nope. Hey, what is that? It's a weird combination. For some reason I thought that was a weapon I've never seen before. It's 2 weapons on top of each other, and it looks like some kind of hybrid wood forward grip stock with the poly grip stock up front. I'm just going to eject the mag and drop... no. Drop that. I'll open up all these doors real quick so I can eat while we're checking everything out. Oh, already checked that one. Box of rubber slugs, I think. Yep. Garbage. Go ahead and empty these 2 rounds out, drop this out. Grab another Zook, get to eating on it. Man, this little area here was pretty bare. They better have some good stuff across over in the little building over there. Not even gonna bother with the one far out. Tubular dude. Get it. Far out. No. Alright. We will take that. We're going to leave those. Man, it wouldn't hurt to have another knife. No, we've got a few. We can use that to dig up worms for food later. Rubber slugs. We got nothing in there. Take that. Don't need 380 auto ammo or the universal flashlight. Wow, this is pretty depressing. Figured 2 or 3 days in between me being over here, there would have been a little bit better loot than that. Nothing. Gardening hoe. We'll take it for digging up worms. We don't have to have it, but 45 ammo, we'll take it. Garbage. Garbage. Alright, let's go check those triple barracks out again real quick. We'll hit up the truck and head east. And we'll see what that contaminated area looks like for the very first time. Unless there's a heli crash that goes down. Guess we can check the 3rd floor here on the windowsills. I like to put little things in there. William Draper has shared the stream and liked it. Thank you a lot, William. Welcome to the stream again tonight. Hopefully you're having a great day, or had a great day, having a good night so far. Depending where in the world you're located, obviously. We're on day 7 here. We're about to go check out the contaminated zone. See if we can get a pioneer up here real quick. It's in better condition. But thank you for the like and share. It goes a long way. It means a lot. No such luck. I'm going to go ahead and put on that red dot because we're going to have some close-up shots first. Second floor, first floor. Ooh, there was some lag there. Ooh. Fudge. Horrible. That one heard my shot hit. It didn't hear the suppressed gun, but he will turn back around. Okay, maybe not. He'll turn around by the time I get back over there, watch. Told you. Oof. It's not having stamina sucks. I have like a sliver of stamina down on the bottom left. I'm gonna check the 2-story camo building is what I call it. The 3 barracks, and then we're gonna be on our way. Oh, and the little gel shack here. Double tap, one to the chest, one to the head. We could use another cleaning kit, that's for sure. Ah. Flashbang up there. Put this on red dot for close-up shots. Oh, there's one right here. Oh, that was a headshot. Come on. What's going on here? Jeebus. Oh, great. Here we go. Let's just go loud. It's more fun. Oh, put your arms... What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You're gonna get me killed. Pulling some moves like he's Tyson, gonna punch somebody with a gun. Ah, I moved. Oh, reload. Quickly, quickly. The only reason I don't care about going loud is we'll flush them all out. We can check them, see if we get some more ammo out of it. Ooh. What is going on with this game? That one should have definitely been a hit just then. There was 2 while ago that should have hit. I'll have to rewind it and make sure, but I'm pretty sure I was on point. Dan Pratt said, "What gun are you using?" Technically said, "What hun are you using?" Thank you. But I'm using the M4, the H&K MP5 with the 64x scope. Dan said, "Ha, I had that earlier." I don't know what's going on with this. It's just like he puts his hands up in the air with the gun, and then on top of that, a couple of them shots should have hit no problem, and they were just like, "No, start over." Thanks for stopping by, Dan. Hopefully you're having a great day. Night, evening, whatever. They're just kind of finishing up here on Prison Island. I'm rocking the Pioneer, the M16, A2, and the H&K MP5 suppressed with the 64x zoom scope. 64x optic, whatever you want to call it. Dan said I just started playing this game 4 days ago. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Always ask questions. Feel free to. I've got... Oh, Dan Pratt has liked the stream. Sorry. I've just not seen that. But feel free to ask any kind of questions about the games you have. I've been playing for thousands of hours. By thousands, upwards of 20. So, ask away. I can help you out best I can. Can't tell you too much about the new contaminated zones. That's where we're going next. As soon as we get out of P Island here. Dan said, "Oh, I'm addicted." Yeah, I've been addicted from the day I started playing. I guess it was a little over 2 years ago. Might have been a year ago. Or it might have been just 2 years ago. You want to see something cool? It'll blow up before it hits the ground. Super, super addictive game. Can you keep food cold? Technically, yes. If it's cooked food after the red and pink goes away, it's technically room temperature. But it does hold for a long time. But outside of that, not really. It doesn't do you any good to keep it cold, I guess. Combat helmet, garbage, garbage, garbage. A spark plug in the barracks. Perfect. Okay. Funny reference there. We're just going to dump this mag out. Evan Taylor said, does it have the scary Santa inside that smokestack? Yes, it does. You can't see it unless you get up on top of something or someone. So if you'll carry like a crate, or if two of you will go up there and you jump on top of one and don't actually jump off the smokestack to your death, you can look down inside and there is a face of a scary Santa Claus inside that one. And there's, I think, one more. That's kind of like a hidden Easter egg that the developers put into the game. Dan Pratt said, so no real way of storing uncooked food then? Got cooked. Yep, you got to cook it unless your food and water is all the way white like mine is down there on the bottom right. At which point you can eat food raw. Whenever you've got your food, well, let me rephrase, because somebody's going to get mad at me. As long as your blood and health is all the way full, and your food and water is all the way full, you can eat raw food, and you'll be completely fine. That's called an immunity booster. So your immunity gets boosted up, and you can eat like animal guts, raw food. Yeah, unknown food can, your cat food can, your dog food can still have a chance of getting you sick. So those two I still don't really ever mess with. Or three. Unknown food can, dog food, and the cat food. But everything else, animal-wise, fish, sheep, goats, cows, pigs, wolves, bears, as long as you've got 4 of those in the white. And I think your temperature gauge, so you can technically have your food not all the way full. And as long as your temperature is in the white, your blood, health, and water is all in the white, you can eat raw food right on the spot. And I am not on PC. I'm actually on Xbox right now. Evan said, cool, yes, it's at Vibor, I think. You can climb onto the top if you have stamina. Yeah, well, I definitely am lacking in the stamina department right now. Unfortunately. There's another spark plug. I'm starting to find those everywhere. But yes, we are on Xbox, and you're probably 100% correct. Vibor is probably the other smokestack that has the Santa Claus in it. The evil one. I think he has a cigar in his mouth. It's been a while since I've gotten up there and looked. Matter of fact, what's going to happen if I drop my gear real quick? Will I have enough at that point? Make sure nothing's ruined. Badly damaged. That would be enough stamina, I would assume. Definitely enough. Alright, we'll take a poll in chat real quick. Would you like to see the evil Santa inside that? And if he's correct about having enough stamina, we'll be able to get up there and check it out. We're going to give it about 60 seconds for this poll. If you'd like to see me jump up there and check it out, well, let us know in chat. Got a total of 5 viewers right now. So as long as 3 of you say, yeah, let's do it, we'll head up that way. We'll stick around the area and hit a couple of these outbuildings. All the Zeds are back. Technically I could go ahead and morph these matches with those. Well, close enough. William Draper said, check it out. Evan Taylor said, do it. Evan said, I've fallen off it before just getting off the top. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's kind of, ooh, good point. Alright, we'll try it. If I die, it's going to be the first death on the stream, which I'm not going to be too happy about, but I'll do it for the viewers. Work our way back over that direction real quick. Believe it or not, that quick little rundown there just relooted these 3 buildings most likely. So we're going to check them again real quick. You can tell the Zeds are back. That's how quick Prison Island loot cycles. Although I did leave a bunch of crap in here, so it might not have relooted properly. Let's just double check, see if we can't find something. See, look. Boom, boom. Oh no. Yeah, it relooted, because I didn't see this 30-round mag in here before. If you do it real carefully, you'll be fine. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I need... I'm going to practice on probably a wall in a minute. And I'm going to try to back off and see if that gets me a little bit closer. Let's do it right here. Oh, come on. The stamina issue is really a pain in the butt. We get rid of some of these right up close. Right in the nose. Alright, so let's see here. Forget how to do this properly. Oof. That's about the width of that. Let's try doing squatting real quick. Squatting would be the way to go. Since we're standing here, let's go ahead and check inside. Normally it's just garbage. Looks like it. Let's check the 3rd barracks, and then we're going to have fun and go up top and see if we can't see the evil Santa. That extra 30-round mag is going to make things a lot easier on me down the road. Alright, here goes nothing. Check these 2 dead Zeds. Really sick of hearing that chicken. What we'll do is we'll also find on the way out where I put that other H&K MP5. This one right here is good. Set this over here just to make sure we don't forget it. Hearing some footsteps. Some pitter-patters. Lay down and roll. Ooh, I don't know. What if I roll right off the edge? That would be not cool. I'm gonna do it with my skivvies. Got the Pioneer. That gave me almost full stamina. I don't know about lay down and roll. I was thinking about doing the back, like, walk backwards crouched, maybe. But that railing doesn't go all the way up, obviously. I think I would accidentally roll off it. I'm gonna be mad if I die. Oh, you know what? Just to be sure, if I do die, I'll kill myself till I get a spawn over this direction. And we'll just grab all my gear. We'll just do it with boots. Alright, everybody wish me luck. Like I said, it's been... When I first started playing this game was the last time I'd been up here and checked this out. I had a friend of mine that I was playing with that showed it to me. Evan said, "You won't roll off the edge. Worst will be you hit the rail and back onto the walkway." Okay, I'll take your word for it. Alright. Drum roll, please. There is Evil Santa. He has a cigarette in his mouth. No, I thought it was a cigar. That, my friends, is the Evil Santa. If you jump down in there, you're screwed. And I don't have any way of killing myself, so let's hope I don't do that. That's the Evil Santa Easter egg. I don't know, I think that's enough if I was just to squat and back up slowly. I think I'd be fine. Oof, there we go. I actually fell in there the first time, and I had a server hop in order to get out. I wound up all the way up at Civet. We're going to change these gloves out in a moment as well, because now they are badly damaged probably. Yep, garbage. So that, my friends, is one of the Evil Santa Easter eggs. I'm about tired of not having stamina to shoot. I'll drop a few of these, regain some stamina, make some more accurate shots here. Or maybe don't. At all. Make accurate shots. I'm rushing it, is why. I'm trying to get over the contaminated zone. If I run into him, I'm just going to go loud. Guess I'm going loud. Why can't I take it? Don't I have enough room? What is going on here? Is it just a... It can't be a clone. I picked it up. Okay. Guess we're not going to take that with us. We'll take the HMK MP5 with us, and we will swap it out for the damaged one here in a moment. I'm going to check this guy. Maybe we'll get lucky and get some more M16 ammo. That was a miss. 9 rounds. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Let me get more accurate. Evan said, I don't think you can get in there. It's like an invisible floor. Oh, really? PC might be different. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that... I'm almost 100% positive we both fell into it. And we had a server hop, but that was back before 1.1 update. 1.11. I hate the M6. I don't hate it. I don't like the M16 as much as I like the M4. And that's really what I need to get my hands on. So it'd be awesome if we could find a heli crash with an M4. We are rolling into the 3-hour mark on this live stream. Don't forget to hit the like button. Follow if you're not following already. Turn the bell notification on in order to stay up to date with what's going on with our DayZ live stream. We do play other games from time to time. This week the only game we've played was, we played a little bit of Minecraft. Figured to draw in some viewers. If you're watching us after the fact of the live stream on YouTube, on our YouTube channel, make sure that you hit that, I'll take it, subscribe button, thumbs up. Always hit up chat. Feel free to ask any kind of questions you'd like. It can be about the game, or it could just be about in general. If I can't answer it, we can Google it and figure it out together. Oh, I forgot to get another pair of gloves. Oh well. That's what I get for talking. I'm going to open up this Dr. Pepper. Dan Pratt said, is this a full server? Also, this is cross-platform, yeah? It is not cross-platform, unfortunately, and fortunately at the same time. Unfortunately, because of the fact they would be forced to give us all the good stuff that they've got over on PC, which Evan Taylor can tell you all about. He is a DayZ PC player. Fortunately, because of the fact that they would probably kick our butts on console. Unfortunately. A lot of your PC controls, they have keyboard and mouse servers. This server is not full. This is a private server right now. It's my own personal server. We're going to be doing a server raid in 3 weeks, actually, after tonight. So we'll have another 3 weeks worth of streams that we're going to do on the server, and then I'm going to publicly announce the server name and password, which we've already seen the server name. But I'll announce the password, and for a week straight, we're going to have 3 mega bases that me and right now just one other has been building on. And we are going to let y'all come in and go to town, see if y'all can find our locations. So make sure, that's one of the things, if you're following, make sure you keep that bell notification on so you'll start seeing when that's coming up. I'll be releasing details online on the Satsuchin Gaming page. There will be riddles on each day. There will be a riddle that either leads you to somewhere that is the base. All right, let me rephrase. That will give you an idea of where the base might be located. A base, one of the 3. And then some of those will also be leading you to kind of like a cache, a secret hidden cache, or a car location that you can go and get. First one there obviously gets what's inside, and you'll be starting out as a freshie. We'll have 7 days straight that you can come in, and then if y'all, whoever, if they can find the base, break into it, with us even defending it, you get to keep all the loot inside, and you can turn it into your own base or whatever. But the winners that end up finding any of the 3 bases will actually be welcome into the server to be on our team or whatever. I haven't really figured it out past that point, but you'll be in on streams, and then we'll kind of go from there. But it is Xbox. And the game is free right now too. So if you've got an Xbox, you can go download this game completely free and get in here and start playing and learn how to play. Dan Pratt said, "Oh, nice. That's a cool ass idea, man." Yeah, I thought so too. I stream quite a bit every day. Last night was an 8-hour stream, and I still put in another 4 hours after the stream working on stuff for the server raid. And so, if you haven't already, make sure that you hit that follow button and then stay up to date. Keep an eye on everything. We've got 3 weeks left for us to be able to prepare. I'll be completely honest with everyone right now. We do not have a mega base built or even started building yet. So we're going to have 3 weeks between the 2 of us in order to get 3 mega bases built and try to make it as hard as it can to get into, and then stock it full of loot. There will be tons of loot. Tons of loot, I mean probably more loot than you've ever been in a base raid on console. So, y'all stay tuned for that. If you got any questions about this idea, feel free to hit chat up with them. I haven't completely figured out what exactly all I'm going to do with it. It's kind of getting pieced together as I go. It started out as a 1 base idea, and I figured, if I'm going to be, recording it and then putting it up for everybody to watch later, I might as well make it 3 bases and give 3 teams of people the opportunity to jump into the server. So it's still a work in progress on the server raid. Dan said, "Where are you from?" I am from Kentucky, southwestern corner, almost Tennessee, Illinois, Missouri area. So I'm far down in the southwestern part of Kentucky. Where's everybody else who's watching right now from? That's why. That's another thing. I did announce it on day 1 and I think day 2 when I first started the Ultimate DayZ Saga. That's what we're calling it. Me and one other person. There is no enemies on this map. It's me versus the environment and zombies. And we're getting some work done. I did want to do like a little walkthrough, kind of show some people how to play the game, how I start out, and what I do. We do have a small base built up for the stream itself. We'll be building a couple more over the next few days and weeks. William Draper. Dan said Michigan. Very nice. I got some friends that live up that way. William said that's close to me. I'm from Virginia. No, I'm in the far southwestern corner. The northeastern part of Kentucky would be up there near Virginia. I've got some guys up in Virginia too that are old school buddies. Back from when I was 20-somethings. But there's this is pretty much PvE right now. We're testing out the server. I've got to spend at least minimum of 2 weeks going through and loot cycling things in order for the loot to pop in properly for whenever I do open up the server. So it is a fair chance for everybody. Owning your own server, you have to condition it in order to get loot to start spawning in the way that it needs to be. So that's kind of what you're watching now to a degree. But in the background, when I'm not streaming, I'm also going through and working with alts on different parts of the map, gearing stuff up, supplies to build these bases, and I'm going to have 30 days to build the base. You're going to have a week to find it and raid it. So, the winners, I haven't decided if we're going to just, like I was talking about earlier in the stream, we might do it to where I'm like, hey, listen, there's 8 of you guys. Y'all get this side of the map to build on, we get this side of the map to build on, and then the stream will end up being us fighting each other. We'll have certain rules to where you do have to follow certain rules. Duping is not allowed on this server. I've got logs turned on to where I can catch and see if anybody's doing anything they're not supposed to be. Let's see if I can bypass this cloud. So, I mean, I do have things set up to where I will be able to tell if anybody's cheating. I don't know if I can get around that. We did find out last night, or the night before last, off of, I think it was Wobo on YouTube. He went through and did an extensive study into the NBC gas clouds. These suckers last for about 30 minutes. 30 to 35 minutes. Yep, can't go around. Not that way. That's a little close for my comfort. We're going to find some way around this. Dan said, what is duping? Duping is duplication of items. So it's a form of cheating that used to be a really, really big problem in DayZ. On top of the toxicity that you get while playing the game. Whoop, we can't. I don't know if we can fit through there. Can we? Have to find out. Nope. But you can duplicate items in the game. After the 1.13 update, they made it to where the duplication glitches that were working, that were easy to do, are no longer able to be done in the way that they were done before, which helped a little bit. Kind of brought some old players back to the game once they found out they could play legitimately. We used to consider our group duper hunters, so we would go and just raid duper bases constantly. We used to have some old school videos up from last year and at the start of this year of us doing that. I don't know, it looks like it's dissipating, right? Yeah, it dissipated. Perfect timing. But duping is, you would pretty much duplicate your whole entire kit that you had on you, and then you would have 2 of that. So you could stack all your inventory full of grenades or nails or ammo. You would do a quick duplication glitch, and then you would have double. Dan said, yeah, don't breathe that shit in either. Yeah, I learned that the hard way off stream. Probably day 2 after I got done streaming, I was messing around with an alt over at West Tents. And this huge explosion happened. That was the first time I'd ever actually been in a town when the NBC gas went off. And I didn't have time to get out of town. I was in an Olga, I got a cut, and 2 cuts, and then I got out of it. I got sick, and sure enough, 25 minutes I dropped dead as a doornail. I didn't have a blood pack, or I still haven't found a cure for it yet anyway. They're supposed to be at all the medical pavilions. I have not found one, so that's kind of why I'm going through and loot cycling for this server raid. Get some of that material flowing in. There is an algorithm of how these servers work. After the server raid, when I allow everybody in with a password and you kind of come hunt down our 3 mega bases, I might go through and wipe the server and mod it. By mod it, I mean I'm going to take some of this useless crap out. It's funny to watch a guy run around in like a dress, but at the same time, it's clogging up a lot of things that we could just add back to the game. So like more building supplies, more ammo, more grenades, landmines, yada yada yada. And so I might go through and change the file and go through the XML file and change out what all's allowed in the game and not allowed in the game, and I'm going to add some stuff to it. But like I said earlier, I'm not 100% sure on what I'm going to do after we do the server raid. Mr. Alizam's in the house. Hello, my name is Alizam. What is your name? Technically, I don't give it out on stream, but you can call me Satsujin. That is the gamer tag that I've had since I was probably 14 or 15 years old on original Xbox when the original Halo came out. I made an account, got my 1 month free gold. It has been the same ever since. I'm 34 now, so well over 15 years of Xbox gameplay. But thank you for stopping by the stream, checking us out. Hopefully you're having a great evening, morning, night, whatever time it is you're part of the world. If you like what you're seeing, feel free to hit that like button. Always hit up chat. Are you alright? What do you mean I'm alright? Yeah, I feel alright. Are you talking about from the gas? The gas dissipated, if that's what she was talking about. He said he has a question for me. Okay, what's that? We're going to be heading east now. We're going to go check out that contaminated zone, and we're not going to deviate from it. There is no heli crashes over here, so we don't have that to stop us, to make us go do other things. We've got plenty of fuel to get up there to the boat wreck. So we're going to go ahead and head straight there and try out this hazmat suit for the first time. We've got the full NBC gear finally. We just found boots and the jacket a while ago. We've also got Rob Qualls in the house. He's going to be helping us out with some game footage coming up over the next few weeks as well. He's doing some retro emulators. He's going to be providing me with video and I think maybe audio. We might do some recording over it. So he's going to have some of that up for while I'm gone to work on Friday and Saturday nights. This way it gives y'all something to watch. I'll schedule a timed video. And y'all can watch some emulation of old school retro games. Are you have girlfriend but are still single? Sorry. Oh, nope, I'm single as they come. I've been single for a while on purpose. Thank you for the question though. But we're going to keep heading east here. We're running through Cherno. I had to make sure I was watching to see what the question was going to be, because we do try to keep things PG here. PG-13, excuse me. It is an 18+ channel. Bro, we are the same. Cool deal. Cool. So I was making sure I didn't have to ban my first person with a bad question there. I wouldn't have banned. You get 3 strikes. I haven't banned anybody yet out of the year and a half that I've been streaming. A little over a year and a half. Haven't had the need to ban anybody. Hopefully we don't have to. Oh, that's a game crash. Let's hope I don't crash that truck. Well, 8 people get to see me fail right there. Anybody else want to hit up chat? Feel free to. We've got about That's about 5 minutes before we get back into the game. Give us something to kill time with. I have to go, sorry. Alright, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Drinking my room temperature Dr. Pepper here. All the 23 different flavors. Got some Jelly Bellies. I've got a big old 5-pound bag of Jelly Bellies and gummy worms that I munch on from time to time. I just mute the mic. Can't watching your stream. Sorry. Okay, no worries. Have a good night or day. Rob's also going to be working on some music for us as well. We're going to hit that security screen up though, because there's going to be some secret stuff going on back here that you can't see. So, 1 second. Alright. On the note... oh, he said bye, bro. Alright, see ya. On the note of what we were talking about earlier about the server raid, it will be important for you to... if you're going to watch me live stream, there's going to be certain things I say, or certain areas I go, that I will give you a glimpse of something, but it'll act like nothing's there. And I'll walk right past whatever. And then in some of those little... hints slash, yeah, we crashed. And some of those little hints and riddles, I'll reference something from the streams and you can go back and it'll give you a better clue of what I'm talking about. So if you're watching the stream, there's going to be times, I've already passed by something 2 times in this stream that would have been a key indicator of something that was going on, and I've passed by it a few times on other streams, and if you pay attention real close you might catch a glimpse of something that's going on. I am very careful. I've got all kinds of different, what would you call them, covert operations going on across the server. So I do make sure that we only go in certain spots at certain times and we only see certain things briefly. But I think it's going to be a fun time. Rooster, which is the guy that plays with me on here, and we're going to get a couple other people hopefully to join in. He thinks it's going to be a blast. Another thing is no, I'm not going to share that part. I'm not going to share it. Actually, I'm not even going to say anything about it. We're just going to let what happens happen. But our truck is still operational, thankfully. It doesn't look like our gas tank took any damage, which is good news. We're going to run through Cherno here. We've got Electro, Cami, and then Barons, well, Solnichny and Baronzino. We'll stop through Solnichny at base real quick for some new people that are just now stopping in, probably for the first time. I know whenever I first showed it on the stream earlier, nobody was watching. I'll show you what kind of base organization skills that we did in 4 hours last night after we ended the stream. So, I actually didn't even have time to jump on alt and work on anything for the server raid. I mean, I literally was just on the main character, grinding out organization stuff, and not really organization yet, but grinding out, just compiling things and making as much space as I possibly could. I've got a whole entire truckload here anyways, so we'll go dump a bunch of this crap off, and then that's when we'll head over to... And here I was saying I wasn't going to let anything sidetrack me. It's not really sidetrack, we've got to dump the stuff either way. Otherwise we're not going to have room to grab what's at the contaminated zone. From what I've heard, is it's really, really good loot, like higher tier loot. So, We'll see how it goes. We gotta make room though. Our food and water is doing great on this guy. I've actually got a couple ults right now that are yellow, almost red on food because I've been looting and not paying attention. I have a total of 32 characters on this Xbox right now. 31 of them are alts. This is my main. I will be utilizing the alts during the week of the server raid, and they will be logged off at key locations, mainly bases. The first 10 people that jump in, yeah, we'll say first 5 people that jump into the server during the server raid week, I'm going to send you a party invite and get you to my location, and I'm going to let you kill me. And then you can take the gear that's on that character. I'll make sure that they're... Ooh. That was weird. I will make sure that you have everything that you need to get started appropriately, but not over-geared. I do want to make it a little bit of a challenge for people. Alts are welcome, so you can bring your alts over as well. And I'll be honest, me and whoever else is defending these 3 bases won't be out running around looking for people to shoot and kill. We're going to give you completely 100% option of just trying to find the bases and deal with other players. So I mean, we staying at the bases and just kind of messing around, waiting on somebody to start raiding. I might have a couple alts that I run around with and interact with players, because I think it'd be cool for the live stream, or the recording for the stream. We're heading into West Electro. What is up with this truck? Let's throw something at it real quick. Get it back on level ground. Do I not mind losing though? Let's do this box of matches in case I do lose it. Say that tire's a little bit up compared to the back one. I think it leveled out. Guess we'll find out in a few minutes down the road. No, it didn't help too much. Good enough, I think I can get it there still. Rain hopefully is letting up before we get over there. Anybody else that plays DayZ, if you'll let me know. I think the other contaminated zone, so the 2 I'm pretty sure of is going to be north of Baronzino at the shipwreck. The other one is Northeast Airfield, where they added the new hospital, which we're going to check out as well. And I think there was one more, if I'm not mistaken. That's like permanent contamination zones. I did pick up a tent, no, 2 tents. So we'll have a little bit more storage when we get back. Base ain't the prettiest base, but it is a base. I was hoping that wasn't going to be contamination. NBC gas, whatever you want to call it. Last time we had to drive all the way up north and all the way back down. It says Pavlovo military base. There's a number of roaming sites. Yeah, the roaming sites I'm not too worried about. It's just going to be the stationary contamination areas. Since I haven't been there yet and we haven't seen it on stream, I think it would be great for my first experience to be able to stream it. Anybody who hasn't been or hasn't played the game will get to see it the same as I do. We will pick up some more M4 round or M16 rounds at base if we've got them, because I'm guessing we're probably going to need them. I've not watched any video footage of the contaminated zones. Well, gameplay of contaminated zones. I've went through statistics, but I don't remember much of it. I think I was in the middle of trying to go to sleep. So we're on East Side Electro. We've just got to get through Cami, and then we'll stop by a base at Solnichny. Dump this crap off real quick, grab some M4 ammo, and then be on our way to the shipwreck. If you've been to the contaminated zones, don't spoil anything for me yet. And said, oh, been in a few of them, but won't say anything. Just keep an eye out for your mask filter. Yes, I've got a couple of gas masks. I'm going to pick up probably one more with the filter on it, and a couple of filters when we hit base. We'll throw it in the truck, and once we get up to the contaminated zone, we'll get our character geared up. Victoria Hines has liked the stream. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping by and checking out our stream tonight. This is day 7. There's a few episodes before this you can go check out if you're ever bored. We're running a little tight on time. I did say I was going to be ending about 30 minutes from now, but we're going to have to stretch that out and hit at least the contamination zone. Well, thank you, Victoria, for stopping by. I think it's just going to rain all day today is what's going to end up happening on this stream. So, show of hands in chat, how many people have been playing DayZ that we have here currently? And then we have 10 people viewing, even though Streamlabs OBS says 12. I don't know why they... Oh, now it says 7. Evan said, I was in Zelenogorsk and got hit the other day. I ran out, has no NBC gear, got 2 cuts, and didn't get sick. Luckily, although I do have an antidote. Yeah, I haven't been able to find the antidote yet. I got hit over there at West Tents, was my first place to get hit. It was the loudest boom because I had my headset all the way up. And I was like, what in the world? Was that a heli crash? And I seen the gas coming down. I was like, oh crap. So I ran and got in the Olga, and before I could get out of that area, I got 2 cuts and then got sick. And then died 25 minutes later, whatever it was. And then the second time, I was on an alt yesterday, no, day before yesterday, after a stream. And it did the same thing right there at Tents on Northwest Airfield. Luckily, I got 1 cut leaving, but didn't get sick. They say if you leave within 15 seconds, I think it is, whenever that gas cloud hits, you're in the clear. Ruben Boyd said, I just played Rust now. Very nice, very nice. I've still got to throw down on that and give y'all my review. That might be a game this weekend or next weekend I end up purchasing and trying out on just a weekday stream. We're probably going to start doing Experimental Sunday. So what that'll be is games I've never played but own. I'm going to try to start playing, and you'll see me straight out the gate not knowing anything about the game all the way through. There's a couple ideas for the stream since I'm revamping it and restarting it that I'm going to throw out there. If you have any ideas, let me know. Ruben said looking forward to it. We're almost back to base here. Ruben, you were the one yesterday or the day before that said something about me trying to play Rust, correct? It's hard sometimes to keep everybody straight, especially when you're driving for the most part. Kind of sucks we don't have 4 spare barrels. We'll pick one up in Baronzina. We'll have 1 at that point. After we hit the ship, depending on what my time constraint's going to look like, I might run through Baronzina. If not, after I get off and I do some of the stuff I've got to get done, I'm going to possibly do a midnight late stream. So I'll be gone for about an hour, hour and a half, depending on how much time I've got, and then I'll do a late stream. Ruben said, yeah, I asked you about it the other day. I think you might enjoy it, and it's a survival game as well. Your DayZ content is good too. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. It's good feedback. I think I like it too. Like I said in past streams, I'm a natural survivalist in real life, and I have been ever since I was a teenager. And as a kid, we always was outside camping and fishing, doing that kind of stuff. And then as a teenager, hunting, fishing. I actually went through survival courses outside of the military and inside the military. And it's definitely something I like. It's a challenge. I'm one of those kind of guys where in real life you could drop me off with nothing more than a pocket knife on me and my clothes, and I would be good for quite some time in most environments. Desert, probably not so much. I would make it for a little ways, but probably not. I would survive, not thrive like I would in other locations, like wooded locations or even a tropical environment. So, not a big fan of the cold, but I can do it. Matter of fact, one of the first survival, it wasn't a course, one of the first survival tests that I was put through was in a winter environment with me and 5 other guys, and we were limited to certain stuff. Oh, truck's going haywire. And we actually used, there was a dead cow that had fell down in this ravine, broke its leg, been dead for a week or 2. And we used the, I think it was the kidney or the liver, one or the other. We used it to go catfishing, to catch fish. I don't like the way this truck's acting. And yeah, I thought it was you that had said something the other day about it. Truck was freaking out for a minute. If you've never seen DayZ before, the vehicles do crazier stuff than what it was just doing. Flip up in the air, go way up in the air, go underneath the map, do barrel rolls. Got a couple of game oh, yep, we're gonna start having some issues out of the old Xbox here in a little bit, which I've learned how to fix that, believe it or not. I do believe it's probably why the truck is acting crazy. Let's get back to base, and I'm going to do what's called a hard reset on the Xbox, see if that fixes it. We'll take a be right back break at that point. Anybody that needs to use the bathroom, make a phone call, whatever you gotta do, pop some popcorn, then would be your time to do that. I'll still be in chat, chit-chatting though, until we get the server up. Let's see, the lag here is deadly, as you can see. There's something going on hardware-wise, I do believe, and I think it's going to be the hard drive. Due to the fact that it keeps popping up with your saved game data, I'm assuming I did go the cheap route and I bought a PYN solid state drive whenever I cloned and then installed it internally on the Xbox One X. So, I mean, PYN's not the greatest brand. So, this next time, whenever I upgrade, I'm going to get a not solid state drive, which just means my load times are going to be a little bit slower. About 20 seconds slower. But I will get something like a Samsung Evo. No, actually, you know what? I'm going to get a Seagate. Seagate makes a really great hard drive. I've never had any issue out of Seagate hard drives. No, I can't say any. Maybe one out of the many like multi-terabyte externals that I've ever bought has had an issue. Let me get out of this truck. God. Ooh. Alright, so if he wasn't in the first part of the stream, here we go. And if you haven't watched before, this is going to be based temporarily. Hit the wrong button. Crank that volume back up. God, it's lagging bad. We're just going to throw all this stuff in the car tent in front of the truck temporarily, and then off stream later I will resort it all back out. Let's go ahead and get that done first. We'll come back through and pick up the gear I need for the contaminated zone. But I do want to make sure we empty out everything. My Yoko has liked the stream. Thanks a lot. Hopefully you're having a great evening, afternoon, day, whatever time it is your time, wherever you're at in the world. We are playing some DayZ, and it's about to get real dirty. Just gotta drop off some gear, load back up properly, and then we're gonna be heading on the way. I might go ahead and do that forced restart on the console, so we don't have to worry about seeing that for at least another 3.5 hours, which we're not going to be streaming that long, but drop off a bunch of this crap. So if you wasn't with us at the start and you've been following our game content, this tent was full last time y'all watched, yesterday, and we end up making enough room by compressing items like all the bullets that were 10 here, 5 there, 2 here, and we compressed all that stuff and made it to where we had plenty of storage. We emptied out the full 600 tent, and then we only used up, I think, a fourth of the dome tent inside. Got a few new barrels inside, way more than what we had yesterday. Oh, you know what? Nope, that was a different one. Oh, that's my, yep. Go ahead and pop that out. Did that earlier to save room over on Prison Island. Trying to keep an eye out and make sure we don't put up any M4 ammo, because we're going to need it at the decontamination zone. The contaminated zone is what I meant to say. I'll compile all this later, and we'll reorganize it again. We're going to keep the 30 rounders on as best as possible. I'm sure there's going to be a few things I have to go back through here and pick up in a minute. We have been getting a lot more views per stream now, which is greatly appreciated. It's only possible because of viewers like you. We're going to go ahead and set these two tents up, so we're not taking up as much space in the tent itself. Bada bing, bada boom. Trick for anybody that plays DayZ and you don't know. If you walk up to something like this and you're going to go pick it up, as soon as your hands touch the item, including barrels, seed crates, chest, doesn't matter. If you'll hold the left trigger and keep holding it, it'll put it on your left side instead, and you walk just a smidge faster than you would normally. Yeah, it's even enough. Mayoko, you and a bunch of other people have been jumping into the stream pretty regularly here lately, and I do appreciate it. Wait, I thought we picked up 2 tents. There it is. So we can't set it up right there. We'll put it at the end of this. This is all temporary. Shazam. We've got Stephen Stark in the house, has followed. Thank you very much, Stephen. Hopefully you're having a great evening, afternoon, night, whatever time it is your time. I only say that because of the fact I don't know where you're at. Feel free to drop it in the chat. Let us know how you're doing. Let us know if this is your first time watching on Satsugen streaming as well, or don't say anything in chat at all. It's all up to you. You can sit back and watch the content. It's gonna keep getting pumped out regularly. Actually, I don't think I've ever announced it on stream, but I took off technically Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from my job, and told them that I was going to only be working Friday and Saturday so I could focus on my stream and start pumping out content and making it better. They were completely okay with it and understood. So I'm only working 2 days a week. The rest of the time I'm trying to pump out content for viewers like y'all. Stephen Stark said I own a server. Oh, nice, awesome. 11:15. It's 10:15 my time. So you're an hour ahead. You're probably more Eastern than me. Time zone's really close to where I'm located at. This is actually my own server as well. This is probably the 3rd or 4th month I've messed around with the server. 7th day that I've live streamed it. We're going to be doing 30, and then I'm going to invite people to come in and raid my server. It will be a completely unknown location at all 3 locations. And you can bring your buddies and come by and see if you can figure out where our mega bases are. Their rules and everything else, but we've already talked about that 2 or 3 times. If you got any questions, feel free to hit chat up with them. Steven said server, come back. Server, come check it out. We have traders and much more on Xbox. Very nice, yeah. Let me know what that server is. Private message Satsugen Gaming if you don't want to make it public, but let us know what that server is, and I'll swing through and check it out whenever I'm not streaming. I'm wanting to do something where we can add some traders in as well. I watched Don Sibley Gaming, his .xml modding stuff. Some of that's pretty easy to get, and some of it's like, I'm gonna copy and paste. We can put that jerry can back in. I do appreciate you coming by and checking out the channel. Hopefully everything is coming through pretty good still. Let's go ahead and put our NBC gear back up that we've got. We got the gloves, the blood pack, in case I mess up here, the pants, the hood, and I think I put the jackets up already. Oh, gas mask. We're going to need the jacket and boots. Sean Stark, we will love all the players. We are trying to build up our player base. We have a Discord. If you have it, I can add you and talk more. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think my Discord is Satsugen. It's either gaming or 87. Let me look real quick. Yep, Satsugen87. So my gamer tag, which I will go ahead and pull up there. If you want to, you can add me on that. I'd be happy to jump in and check out y'all's server. It sounds fun. Shoot, I might have some questions of my own. Let's see. We're going to drop all this. But yeah, if you want to put it on public, go ahead and drop it in chat. I'm sure other people would like to go check it out if it's an open server type thing. Or drop your Discord in chat or whatever. We're starting to get quite a few more views, so yeah, might start getting a lot of people hitting me up. So we got the jacket, the pants, the gloves, the boots, and the gas mask. We're going to take a couple of extra filters with us. Don't need to take that. I'm going to take everything else here. We're going to double scan real quick to make sure we don't need anything. We're going to check inside, see if we have some more M4, M16 ammo. 87, right? Yeah, 87. So it's Satsugen 87. We're going to go ahead and check and make sure we don't need anything else. I haven't even put on the MBC suit yet, so that's going to be funny to watch. We do need to take a couple extra rolls of bandies on us. We're going to take that because we're going to swap the gear from the, I think it's damaged, H&K MP5. Take a few of our filters with us. What condition is that in? Oh, nice. Okay. The suppressor's going to be damaged. It's not horrible. What kind of server do y'all run on? Like, is it PvP, PvE? Is base damage on, off? Do y'all have like a roleplay, RP type server? Where did that? Aha. Let me go ahead and keep this one for a backup. I know we have a couple, but still. Steven Stark said, "Don't see on Discord if you want to add me. Message me for more info on server." Sure. I don't know, it said Satsugen 87. I could be wrong. Let's hit Control C. We'll paste this over here real quick. I'll be honest with you, I'm still learning how to utilize Discord, so it might take a minute for me to get all that down pat. Steven said, "We're KOS all the time and weekend raids only." Very nice. I'm kind of looking at doing that with my server, where it's just weekend raids. Let's see if I can find that duct tape that was almost all the way used up. There it is. Badly damaged. Go ahead and use this, save 4 slots. I was looking at doing the traders on this server as well. After we do the server raid that I'm planning, we're going to probably wipe the server, start fresh. I'm going to do some mods and spruce up the server a little bit. I'll go ahead and put this back. Do I have any gloves? Well, I'm going to have the NBC gloves, I guess. Let's go ahead and ring out. Steven, how long have you been playing DayZ? Our boots aren't looking that shabby. Steven said, have set our trader in Green Mountain. Oh, you've set your trader up in Green Mountain? There's a couple locations I had looked at that would have been cool. One was going to be like Prison Island, Green Mountain. I wanted to put one either on like Scalisty Island, which would have been cool for freshies, you know. Plus it would have pulled the high tier loot players from up north back down to the coast where they have to go over there to get to the trader. Thought that would have been interesting. But it's all still a work in progress. I've got 3 weeks before we even have to worry about doing all that. Double check. We got pants. Right? That's the pants. Yep. Hood, gloves, boots, gas mask, and jacket. We have to go inside in order to get the remainder of the gear we need. Don't need anything in there. Steven said, prison is hard because now with the new update you can't drive any trucks over, water is too deep. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you're right. We have a base there. Yeah, I didn't think about that because with the trader you can actually buy trucks and cars. So this is what the new setup looks like. So that does kind of kill that. And Scalisty Island's a dead idea too then. Got these 3 crates here. Double check, make sure we don't need it. There is all of this ammo in here that I did kind of organize a little bit. The rest of it's nowhere near organized. Not going to take that second gas mask. I've got a gas mask over here, and we got some more filters. We're going to run with those. I've got to figure out where it's at. Take a filter here. Don't remember if I put it inside of one of these. It's not in there. Steven said, how are you with coding? I'm not bad. I actually own my own computer repair, electronic repair business. I haven't tried to even mess with coding since HTML was a thing. Mustafa Mohammed is in the house. Thank you for stopping by and liking the stream. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully you're having a great day. The mask in the truck doesn't take filters. Yeah, I've got another one that takes filters. But I'm okay with coding. Last time I was doing coding was years and years and years ago with HTML. Kind of rusty still. So, if we're being honest. It's a little frustrating. I did find a better editor than just C++ or any one of the ones that are mainstream right now. It's the it's you know what I'm talking about then, DayZ Loot Editor. Where did I put it? There we go. That's when it takes the canisters. We've got a total of 2 extras on us. Can you combine canisters? No. So that'll be my last resort canister. I'm not even going to bother with M4 ammo. I think we have 4 rounds, and then I don't think there's any more up here, to be quite honest. We got 4 rounds, we just won't depend on that. We'll use the FX45, the H&K MP5, and the Pioneer. Alright, let's get on it. Oh, I got stuck. We're going to try to see what the truck's going to do before I try to do a server restart. Not a server restart, a hard reset on the Xbox, so we'll see how it goes. Let's get you on our server and show you around and answer any questions you need. You're more than welcome to stream on our server. We code every day if you need any help. We have Letrado for our servers. Nice, okay, yeah, I've never heard of Letrado. Letrado. And yeah, I would definitely like to come over there and take a look. We could do some live streaming over there as well. Oop, I picked up the wrong thing. Just gonna go ahead and keep that on us. I do want to do some different community servers on live stream, so that would be totally cool. And since you stopped in to check out my channel, that would make it even better, because then you're a viewer and a follower. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not forward. A viewer and a follower, so it would make it worth it. You could be, you could actually jump in the stream, obviously. We are headed to the contaminated zone for the first time. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, I'll hit you up definitely with Discord as soon as I get done with this. Like I said, we might be doing a late stream too tonight, midnight late stream. I just got to get a couple things done before we hit that up. And I could definitely use help with coding. That was the other part I was thinking of. It's been so long since I've even messed with HTML that, I mean, we're talking C++ was what I was starting out to use, so I found the DayZ editor. It about drove me nuts going through every line of code. I forget how many of the XML code is. It's like 28,000 lines of code or something, 26,000. It's a lot of lines of code, and you have to go in there and find every little thing and change the values and blah blah blah. DayZ loot editor makes it a little bit easier to do it. But that's just loot. So that doesn't include changing the files for the traders or loading in trucks fully loaded, that kind of stuff. I can help you on and... Hold on, let me turn up here. Steven said, I can hop on and add you as a friend on Xbox. Yeah, definitely. I'll leave you be until you send me a message, but so don't leave me on Discord. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And you don't have to leave me alone. So hit up chat. I don't know if you know any streamers, but the more we have chat going, the more traffic I draw in, which is good. It's always a good thing. Like Martha Stewart said before she went to prison. We are gold for gas right now, so we don't have to stop for that. Yeah, just shoot whatever on chat. I mean, if you've got some ideas too for the server, that would be cool for the stream after we do the server raid. I don't know if you were here earlier whenever I was talking about the server raid. But right now it's straight vanilla. The only thing I've changed in this server is the day and nighttime cycle, which I'll probably change back before we do the server raid. Right now it's set to where nighttime's about 12 to 17 minutes, I think is what I've timed it out to be. Somewhere in there, and then the rest of the time is daytime. So my day and nighttime cycles are a value of 1 for daytime. And then the other one is 30, so it's 30 times faster at night. We can talk more and see what you would like and get you set up. Alright, sounds great. I've been doing it all on my own. I actually got a buddy and his wife who are coders, and they do it for a living. And I sent it to him, and he was like, yeah, dude, it's simple. Just, you know what you're doing. I mean, you know the basics. Just, you got to do it. And I was like, yeah, but is there any way we could just kind of mess with it a little bit more? And he's like, no, just get in there and dig in. It's like, I was hoping somebody else was going to help me with this. It does become daunting whenever you're just setting. I'll tell you the one thing that irritated me the most with coding the XML file was I went through and I changed. I had a list of like 30 or 40 items I wanted to take out of the game completely, like baseball bats, stuff like that. I wanted to take those out completely. And then I wanted to add some of the like camo Mosins and stuff like that. And I spent 6 hours one day on and off. I was eating and doing other stuff in between and watching YouTube videos on XML coding. And I probably spent 5 to 6 hours straight going through and changing the values. And I plugged it all into the Nitrado server, and it didn't work. So I don't know what I did wrong exactly, but I went back through and spent another 2 or 3 hours trying to mess with it again, and it didn't work. I spent another 4 hours. I slowly started seeing some of those items were leaving the server, but I had to go through and pick up every item or wait for it to despawn. Whoop. Yep, we're going to have to do a hard reset on the Xbox, because that would have been bad if I'd have hit a pole. He said, Steven said it's hard because you want to change one thing, you have to change it in many files. See, that's what I was trying to think was the problem. Don Sibley's little walkthroughs are okay, but at the same time, it's kind of like I've been told that he doesn't give you the full rundown. Like, you have to subscribe to his, his Discord and everything else in order for you to get in there and actually start getting the files that you need. He also said you have to change a few files and folders. Oh, you said we can do that in minutes. Perfect. Alright, so unfortunately I've got 11 people watching me. I have to restart. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to dashboard and see if we can do a dashboard. Maybe that'll fix it. It didn't fix it yesterday, and I know what the issue is with the Xbox. I'm just going to have to take the hard drive I installed out and put a new one in. But yeah, I mean, it's very tedious, and look up Damnation. Okay, YouTube, I'm taking it. Hop on now. Alright. I might have to pull, yep. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to keep the comms up and running. I'm going to unplug. Wait for a couple seconds. Now, if we get the death screen, this might be the end of the stream for the day. 4 hours ain't bad, though. Steven said, I'll have a password, but I'll send it to you a message personally. Yes, definitely do that, especially if you're not trying to give that out to everybody, because I have everybody and their mother and cousin and uncle in there. It didn't do the death screen. I think tonight, whenever we get done streaming fully, even after the midnight stream, I'm going to reinstall the operating system and see if that works. Do an offline reinstall of the OS. Let's see if that helped. That helped after we got off last night. Last night I kept just holding the button to power it off and power it back on. And then whenever I fully unplugged it and then it reset, I didn't have any issues up until about the 3rd hour mark of me streaming, 3.5. I do want to hurry this up though, because I need to be getting off soon, but we're going to definitely go through the contaminated area. And then we might log out there, and then the midnight stream later on, we will continue where we left off. And we're going to call it day 8, because technically it'll be after midnight. So we can technically call that day 8. The more I stream and the more content I can get out, the potential for more views, which boosts the channel, and it helps with my partnership program through Facebook and YouTube. It's the Satugen 87. You can see it up here at the top right in just a second. I'm going to pull up the security screen because there's going to be some secretive stuff going on in the background. I'll give you a couple seconds to look up there at the top right. And I'll be back in just a second. Well, there we go. The only reason we're doing that is because of the fact it's password protected. And we're trying to have that password till we have the raid night, which we've got 3 weeks after tonight's stream in order for that to start taking place, and it'll be a week-long event. If you're watching this pre-recorded, the only reason I keep mentioning anything about it is because of the fact I want to give everybody enough of a heads up. Not everybody sticks around for the full stream. So we'll start seeing like 17, 15 people jump in, start watching. I can announce it, and 20 or 30 minutes later they'll leave. It's not helping the truck too much. There we go, maybe. Steven said, added you. Perfect. I do have Xbox banners turned off, so I'm sure you did. Yep, I got you down at the bottom, I'm sure. I'm not going to blast your camera tag. But I got you down there for sure, because one of those is going to be controller connected, and then the other one's headset, and the other one will be you adding me as a friend. Got banners turned off because of the fact I'm not trying to blast other people's gamer tags that are friends of mine. I've seen it in the past where people get mad that they can't stream snipe someone. And so what they'll do is once they start seeing people's gamer tags, so-and-so logged on, so-and-so invited you to a party, so-and-so's looking for a group, they'll go spam that guy. And it can be frustrating, so. Yeah, for sure. Just a privacy type situation for friends, you know. Plus it takes away from the immersion in the game, in my opinion. Not that playing in third person is kind of, you lose a little immersion. Matter of fact, it used to be a first person only kind of like player. Outside of Metal Gear Solid. And then this game, it took me a little bit to get used to going in third person, but you're running and gunning, scoot, shoot, and loot. It's way better that way. I'd still go to first person for shooting, but we're still having issues out of this truck. Oh great, we're going to end up getting over here at this contaminated zone at nighttime. That's going to be fun. Steven Stark has liked the stream along with... I'm going to go ahead and say it because it's an 18 plus channel. Apis has liked the stream. Thanks a lot, y'all. Hopefully you are having a great evening. We obviously know Steven is. Maybe that'll straighten up the truck. But Steven, I'll shoot you a message. Matter of fact, if you want to jump in on my server when we do the server raid in 3 weeks from today, we'll talk about that as well. And we'll kind of go over some details. Or if you want to hop over here and help with building the bases, and kind of team up, and all of us try to get a couple of the, well, 3 of these bases built. And there's going to be some like caches that I'm gonna set up for people that jump in. I would totally be down for you to jump in and help out. Like I said, everything outside of the night and day cycle is vanilla. Nothing has been modified. I'd love to help you with the build. Perfect. We've got one other guy right now who's an Aussie. He's been helping. I actually got him into making his first alt. He's been in the stream, so he has a character for the stream and a character outside of the stream. And I've got a total of 31 alts that I'm trying to slowly get logged in and get them into each town to go ahead and loot cycle and grab as much gear so we can build these bases. And it would be completely awesome if we had a little bit more help. Steve said we can code on stuff to be able to build faster if you're lacking. I have an alt. Yep, I'm not going to do... This is going to be completely vanilla because of the fact I don't want anybody to complain. And it won't be right out the gate after we get done doing the server raid that we're going to reset the server. If somebody raids one of the 3 main bases. But I want it to be where everything has been organically gotten. And it's not something where we've just spawned a bunch of crap in, if that makes sense. Ruben Boyd sent 99 stars. Thank you very much, Ruben Boyd. Believe it or not, ever since I've revamped my stream, I'm the only one who has sent myself stars. So you're the first star sender of the revamp of the new stream. And we're going to go ahead and pin that down on the bottom real quick. Cannot steer. Pinned. Thank you much, Ruben. Steven Stark's 100%. Yes, sir. Greatly appreciated. Everybody say thank you to Ruben in the chat. Let him know that it's greatly appreciated. The first donation of the revamp. Facebook stole all the rest of my stars from beforehand due to inactivity because of internet issues and computer failure. I couldn't stream, so I fell out of the... whatever they call that, the members club group thing, and so they took every one of the stars that I got for my birthday last year and everybody else's stars they sent last year and the beginning of this year once I got re-leveled back up. So greatly appreciated. Steven said if you have a barrel in your hand and you look up at the back of your truck, you are lying. Now that is something I didn't know out of the 20,000, 10, 15,000 hours I've played in the game. Oh. Well, there was the best tip of the day. I've always, because of the fact I don't ever look up, I've always just walked over and had to manipulate it to go up in there. That is awesome. That's going to save me a little bit of time here and there. What we're going to do here is we're going to strip Nike. We're going to leave her 6-shooter on. Can't have that on, I don't think. Can't have that on. That was a great tip. I can't believe I've never done that before. So pants. The hood, the shoe. Oh, we gotta take our boots off. Ooh, excuse me. Dr. Pepper's getting to me. Gloves, jacket. Gonna go ahead and put the gas mask in her hands. Only downfall here is I don't think there's room to carry. Okay, yeah, I can leave my backpack on, so I can double bag still. Can't take a bunch of this gear with us, so we'll take the necessary items. We're going to take that as well. Can we still keep the vest? We can. Nope, can't do that. Okay, we can still wear yep, we can still wear night vision. Strap. Okay, folks, this is going to be the first time. Let's go ahead and catch up on chat real quick. Abbas has liked the stream. Thanks a lot, man. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing great. I'd pull the barrel out. Why would you pull the barrel out? I'll teach you a treat real fast. When you go and pick it up, hold it. And hold it if you do it at the right time. You can walk. Oh, yeah, I was just showing chat that earlier, actually. about being able to quick walk with the barrels, crates, sea chests, and the like all the bigger items that you keep in your hand, including the sheet metal, stuff like that. So this is going to be my first time in the contaminated zone, and it just turned night, which is only about 15 or 20 minutes of nighttime. I wanted to park the truck a good ways away. I don't know why I did that, but I did anyways. Yeah, left trigger. As soon as your hands touch it, if you'll hold left trigger, but your hands have to touch it. Once you get it down pat, you're set to go. I mean, it's a golden trick. You'll walk a little bit faster. You also walk a little bit faster than that if you walk backwards. Only downfall is you can't change. We got TB in the house. Has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully you're doing great tonight as well. But you can't use the look around button whenever you do that, so you pretty much are blind walking backwards. I've got a couple other tips and tricks I like to use. We're going to go ahead and pop that on. Got some stamina. We're good on food and water. Hopefully I didn't screw up. We'll find out very shortly. Going to go ahead and get our weapon of choice out here. Going to pop a new mag in. It's not a completely fresh mag. One off. TB, thank you for stopping by and liking the stream. Greatly appreciated. We have just revamped our channel due to Facebook's... Facebook said they were going to stop saving videos for as long and had went ahead and deleted a bunch of mine. Ooh, what? Oh, no, not on full auto. Semi-auto. Totally forgot when I swapped over. Yeah, this is a little different. Ooh, it's harder to see. Oh. Probably best for red dot on this. How's that not hitting? Oh, no. Oh, no! What? I'm going down. Yep, uncon. Well, sir. That was fairly quick. Does that mean I'm dying? Don't know how this works in this contaminated zone. Alright, so fast trick, reload faster, hold Y. If you have a magnet, you want to reload Y. Don't have to go in and hit B. Wait, and if you have magnet here. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. That's kind of an older school trick. G2 has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Same with Rikesh has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Kausik has liked the stream. Sorry if I butcher anybody's name. So hopefully I can wake up here. Ruben Boyd sent another 100 stars. Thank you very much, Ruben. Okay, we're going to stand up. What happened to my gun? Let's get this repaired. I'm missing the M16. Ooh, blood is super low. This is not good. Bad first experience. I didn't think there was going to be that many zombies. Okay. Ah, there's a 60 banger on there. Oh wow, there's a ton of zombies. Oh wow. Okay. This is not cool. Let's go ahead and run out in the water real quick. Oh, come on, run. Oh, Jeebus. Okay. I did not know it was going to be that intense. We'll go back for that M4 in a little bit. Let's get this blood back up. We do have the blood bag. Our clothes probably took quite a bit of damage with the 7 zombies that were on me, or however many. Let's regroup our thought process on this. Ruben Boyd has sent another 45 stars. Thank you very much, Ruben. Greatly appreciated. And with another 100 more stars, you're the man. For sure, for sure. That was some chaos. I was not ready for that cluster mess of a monkey. Alright, we're going to regroup outside of this zone. I don't know if they can come outside or not, but I'm sure they can. Not too worried about being wet. I'm worried about my blood going up. Well, let's hope that we can find... We're going to wait and let our blood go up. And we'll use that blood pack. We're going to use some... We don't have duct tape. I don't think I brought duct tape. I was thinking there was going to be like 5, 6 zombies over there. And then my gun still wasn't hitting right. We're going to have to do this very sneaky style. Okay. Going to go ahead and use the... Oh, wait. What is our equipment looking like here? Pristine. Damaged, which is okay. We're going to sneak. And pristine. Don't want to use it, but I'm going to use it. Ruben Boyd with another 100 stars. Oh, it was 145 stars. Thank you very much, Ruben. Greatly appreciated. I would pin all of them if I could, but I can't, unfortunately. Mustafa has liked the stream. Thank you very much. Let everybody know how you're doing tonight in chat. Welcome to Satsugen Gaming for the night. I don't know if I'm going to get out of here in time like I need to. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's be a little bit sneakier this time. What time we got? 10:52. Oof. I'm kind of on a time crunch, unfortunately, and I don't know if I'm going to make it back over there to that M16 with the 60 banger. Did I have it on there? No, it didn't. So it had, was that 20 round C-Mag or 30 banger? I don't know if the 30 went over there. I think it was a 20 round C-Mag. We're going to try this one more time. I should probably wait until daytime and let my blood get up, but we're going to try it one more time. Thanks for everybody that just liked the stream and followed. We've got Bona in the house. Bona Sangam. Gamma? Sorry, trying to focus on the game and read. It's not helping, especially in this new environment. I was thinking like a few zombies. Now every one of those zombies are going to be back. And they were coming out of the woodwork. Like, I just heard... Oh, that's not cool. No, don't do that. I just heard a bunch of grass ruffling, and yeah, I kind of panicked. I was like, holy crap, there's a ton of them. I had no idea there was that many Zeds in the contaminated area. Let's see if we can't find this M16. Well, keeping our eyes out for Zeds. If y'all see it in the stream, do let me know. Because it is not easy. I know I ran a good ways. What had happened is we shouldered the MP5. How? shouldered the MP5, and when I went to go to try to change weapons, there wasn't enough room in my inventory. I tried to drop the M4 to swap out weapons again. I'm sorry about chat. I'll get to you in a minute. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Gotta change out filters. Crap. I hate that there's not a filter indicator of how much is on that left. I can only tell by his breathing. And I just used my blood bag. Come on, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it. Don't get sick, don't get sick, don't get sick. Okay, I don't think I got sick. Be right back, man. If you're in the stream, add me and I'll talk to you in party chat. Sounds amazing. Let me see if I can't get this guy some oxygen. Yep, that filter went rather quickly. Okay. You know what? It is coming up on 11 o'clock. I am going to go ahead and end the stream right now. We are doing another stream right after this. Ruben Boyd has liked the stream. Thank you very much, by the way. We are going to be doing another stream after this. That M16 will not go anywhere. At least it shouldn't. We're going to regroup and figure out how we're going to attack this the appropriate way. It'll be daytime, full-blown at that point. I'm only going to be gone for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, depending on how long it takes me to do what I got to get done. So when we get back, we're going to be tackling the contaminated zone, and we're going to be doing it a little bit differently than the way I just approached it. I was under the impression there was going to be like 4 or 5 Zeds. And I did the whole shiver thing, but his hand didn't move. And I was completely wrong. If you need help on next stream, I'll help you. Yeah, for sure. We might throw you in, and then we'll get you in chat, and everybody will be able to hear you, and then we'll kind of go from there. I'll message you here in just a minute, give you the password. You can kind of get your guy geared up a little bit, and then meet me over this direction. So it sounds like we're going to have Steven Stark in with us on the next stream. And I will shoot you a message here in a minute, or a party chat actually, while I'm getting ready to head out. I've got to run in town before the gas station closes. Definitely picking up beer now, because the fact that was nerve-wracking. So we're going to go ahead and end it here, though. Thank you very much to everybody that stopped by. I think this is probably the biggest stream so far out of the new revamping of the channel. We'll be back within about an hour, hour and a half. If you haven't hit that bell notification to know whenever I go live, turn that sucker on right now. And then here in a little bit, you'll get a notification on your phone when we're going live again. Me and Steven from chat will be jumping in here. And we're going to tackle this contamination zone. This is my first experience with a contaminated, or at least the permanent contaminated zone. It's a little bit more to it than what I thought it was going to be. I've never watched anybody else do it either. So I went in there completely cold, thinking, oh, I'm just going to shoot 4 or 5 zombies. What's the worst that could happen? And then all the bushes started shaking. They were jumping out of trees and running crazy routes and jumping all over me. Evan Taylor has liked the stream. Thank you very much. We've also got Ruben Boyd. Everyone tell Ruben thank you for the stars tonight. He was the very first star sender on the channel after the revamp. We are not going to allow Facebook to steal these stars like they did the last time. We're going to be continuing to do daily live streams. And if not live streams, we're going to be uploading content daily. Swing by, check out our YouTube channel. It's going to have the exact same content in case something happens with Facebook. I've got it over on YouTube. And if something happens to YouTube, I've got it temporarily on Facebook. But yeah, thank you very much for everybody that stopped by and liked the channel, followed Ruben with them stars. Appreciate it, man. And we will be back here within the next hour. Enjoy this outro music. And we will see you in about an hour on the next stream. Thank you very much. Have a great night if you're not going to be here.